Morning, all. Can you hear me? Hopefully, I don't have any damn audio issues. All right, let's see. Sweet. All right, we'll get a few more minutes. We can start at 8 o'clock. Do a couple things here. Whoa. That big old drop, too. Interesting. Well, that's very interesting. EKG, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Chart out. I'm charting out DK and G right now. All right, so for those that are on, I'll run through an exercise. Some Elliott wave live training real quick. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm measuring from the bottom to the top, basically the base of this to the top here, just to see if this is 5 waves up, because if I get a retracement to the 5 or the 618, that tells me this is a 2. You have a 2. Grab the top, come to the bottom. Got my Elliott wave fibs. Bring it to the to bring the 0 line. So I had a question. I don't think I ever answered it. Some people ask, why do I measure this and then bring it over here? It's because on Elliott wave, I mean, predicting price using the Elliott wave strategy is based on previous moves, right? So I'm measuring this swing up, which is 5 waves up, because I got a pull back to the 5 and 618, which means if this is 5 waves up, I've got this swing here now moving forward in the future is based on this swing. So I've got to take this 5-wave move and bring it down to the bottom of this pullback. Okay, because so price is always based trying to figure out where something's going, where it's going to bounce, where it's going to get resisted from. It's based off previous moves. That's why I measure here and bring it over to the bottom, or bring it over to the pullback here. So I measure the impulsive wave here. I've got a corrective wave back. Now this impulsive wave I'm now measuring based on this previous move. So that's what that is. I remember when DKNG first opened. When did they? That was this year. Yeah, they DraftKings thing. I remember that's crazy. Amazing how time just flies. I don't like that. Oh, right there. Oh, that's why. Okay. So it looks like wave one kind of got this little triangle here. Got some sideways action. This could be the 4 or the 3, and then down to a 4 and do a 5 double top, and then back down to a 4. Count 1, 2, and this is 3. Potentially, they go 4 would come since we hit the 1. We most likely will bounce off this 618. Then we'll target this zone. Okay. All right, let's put that away. So, Did you guys notice something on my futures chart on the far left? Yeah, that damn yellow wave is back on my chart. So the market's being unusually weird. And I mean unusually weird. All because Trump loves to tweet. I swear that dude is making it extremely difficult for us. In the micro, it's hard to get an accurate count in terms of where we're at, where we're headed. So like I always say before, you always have, if you don't know what's going on, or not what's going on, but if your count's not shaping up, then sometimes you have to take a step back in the bigger time frame to see where we at. So my original thought was that B topped out here when we got this move down, but we never broke down and tested the 618 that I had laid out yesterday. So, and we continued higher. Amazing. So I have a yellow B wave count, which takes us to the 618 to the 764 of this entire swing down. Okay, so we're retracing this entire swing down. So right now we are officially getting close to 61.8% retracement of this entire move down from the all-time high. Okay, so doesn't look like the white B wave count is going to take shape. And notice how we still have this horrible, this nasty negative divergence. We're grinding up, but yet the MACD is still showing lower lows. So at some point, something's going to happen. I just don't know how bad, how long, if it's going to be a quick move down, if it's going to be a boring ass on the way down or boring move down to the C. I don't know. I sure hope it's going to be a crash-like move. So, but I didn't watch the the vice president debate last night, so I don't know what was said. I got maybe 5 minutes of it, and I checked out. But I don't think it had any weight in terms of having any influence into the markets last night or in the overnight. But yeah, so now we've officially broke the previous high, meaning not all time, but yesterday's high. So I've got a B wave here in yellow that I measured out, and I also provided dates. So this yellow B wave starts, the beginning was October 7th, so I'm projecting this yellow B wave to hit, which today's the 8th, so it started yesterday. I'm projected to hit from yesterday till, that's the time frame, so October 7th to October 11th, okay? Which actually the 11th is next Monday. So that's what I'm tracking in terms of a B wave to top out, and then we can finally come down. But the fact that this blue that the white count's not taking shape and it's more like looking like the B or the yellow wave, that just means we're not going to get a deeper retracement than I imagine. So we may more or less target 3077 to 31, so about 307 to 311 on the SPY. So, but we'll see. Anything can change. This whipsaw type stuff is just complete garbage. So there's no clear count in the micro, which is why I'm using a 2-hour chart. So, but once we can get some answers in the next couple of days, then we'll have a better idea in the micro count to see where we're currently at in the micro and where we're headed. So I'll be able to provide that here hopefully in the next couple of days. But we're getting close to that 618. Let's go down to the 5-minute. We are about ready to kiss it. Remember the last time this B wave we tracked it? Remember how it traded in this blue box for like, what was it? I think it was a day or so. And then all of a sudden it just came crashing down. I'm hoping to get this, but 2 times bigger than the puts would pay. So I'm still holding October 16th and November puts. I'm keeping the November puts, obviously. But October 16th, I need to figure, if I can get a major reaction down, I'll be definitely getting rid of those. I'm not holding those. But I'll definitely be keeping my Novembers. Let's see. I still have to charge this out. So here's the futures count. What happens here will happen over here. So I need to update the chart there in the SPY. So here's what lower lows is in the MACD. So, and this is more of a divergence lesson. But it's what I use when trading. So anytime these yellow, gosh, get your colors right. You see these green bars? Okay, this is the positive momentum bars, okay? Darker green representing it's, that's the highest positive momentum, it's going up, and then when you get the lighter green, it's now the momentum is slowing down in that direction. So green up, obviously we're going up, and then red down, red's going down. So it's much stronger on the darker candles than it is on the lighter candles. Lighter candles representing slowing down of the momentum. So, but negative divergence is, I'm gonna use a different color here because I already have a yellow on the chart. Negative divergence, what I mean by that is we are getting higher highs, okay? We're going higher up in price. I'm gonna use pink. We're going up in price. However, the MACD, these green bars, are going down. So the momentum ultimately is slowing down, okay? And then the moment we finally top out, negative divergence means there's about to be a move in a bearish move. Okay, it's getting ready to happen. That's basically what it's saying. Positive divergence means your negative momentum is slowing down. So when you're getting lower lows in these bars, okay, and lower low meanings, get my tool. Lower lows meaning this group is much higher than this group, and then this group, it just gets smaller and smaller. But if you can draw a trend line, right, start here, and you see how it just continues to go down, down, and down further, that's negative divergence. So, and you got a higher price. So that's what that is. And I can show you an example of what happens. So you kind of see here where got lower lows, okay? But then all of a sudden this MACD just kind of kept here. We got lower lows here. Uh-oh. They didn't get much lower here, and they didn't get much lower here on the negative momentum. Then ultimately what you get up here is a pop, okay, in the opposite direction. So it's signaling a bearish or a bullish move when it's positive divergence. Okay. You'll notice here, perfect example, higher highs, lower lows, and then all of a sudden, smack down, and then smack down. So that's what I use for my trading. It works on the 5-minute, it works on the daily, the hour, the 2-hour, the 4-hour, you name it. Oh crap, I just deleted my yellow line. Or did I? Oh, did I just? Bro, wake up, bro. Just deleted it. Why are you deleting stuff? So negative divergence. See if I got the same on the 2 hour. Yeah, so if you look here, we broke yesterday's high, but if you look at the divergence for the MACD, almost like a double bottom or double top. They're equal to each other, but yet we got higher price. So that's negative divergence too. So we still got some nasty old divergence, negative divergence on the charts. So hopefully that explained it well for you guys. All right, so here's the next, delete this. Here is the next support. Number 1 is resistance. So if we end up getting rejected at the 618, the next support would be here. Actually, I'm just going to draw a zone for you guys. What? Come on, me. There we go. We'll do 618. And we'll do it again. This is assuming we get up to the 5. Actually, I think that was redundant. I just got my coffee. Yeah, I like that better. I like to be conservative. Actually, you know what? Let's do a cluster. I'm gonna do a cluster. Cluster meaning I'm gonna do multiple measurements, and then this is called the clusters when they overlap. There we go. So it gives me a much more bigger conservative range. It's big, I know, but until this damn market finally does something, it gives me some sort of signal of where it's going within the micro, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, so there's support. So we got support between 32.89 and 33.45. So that's 328 and 334 on the SPY. So if we get to if we get to the 618 and we get rejected, support's here, the lower time frame, the lower level. If we get to the 764, which I hope we don't, but you never know, the market is doing what it wants, and or freaking Trump comes out with some stupid tweet, then we're going to the 764 and we come down to the 5 right here in this zone area. Okay, we'll get lower, or the support just all it does is it just raises up the support. So, but I'm giving you a zone based on these two fib levels, these two fib levels, because I don't know where we're at currently. It's still trading, so we haven't made a move yet. You know what will make Intel rip heavy today if AMD chip flops? That event's today, isn't it? What time is AMD's event? Is that 12? That's noon Eastern, so 11 o'clock Central. Okay. Okay, dick, okie dokie. Oh, Intel's got earnings? Less than 2 weeks away. That's interesting. All right. Yeah, if AMD flops, this gap's gonna get filled. Wonder what the volume looks like. Let me try something. Is there a volume profile on here? Yeah. That's intra. I'll have to play with it, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna be watching AMD and Intel. Let's go to the spy. I don't want to get sidetracked. Remember, we got a bunch of call sweeps that came in late yesterday for next week on Spy. Forgot what strike those were, but those damn sweeps are gonna push that thing into this gold zone, sure. So, okay, let's look at 21 minutes left. All right, I'm gonna keep this right here. Man, look at this. I mean, this is just nasty. Anytime you get this grind up like this, I mean, it's just like, is this damn thing ever gonna come down? Well, that's that feeling you have is called ending diagonal. Ending diagonal disorder, let's call that. Basically, ending diagonal is when price continues to grind up. And then at some point it gets exhausted, right? And then that damn thing, it just comes crashing down. And perfect examples like this. I mean, this price just keeps going up. It's not as bad as here. Here, I mean, you've got some action, but it just continues to go up, 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 and up. And all of a sudden, boom, it just drops. This, on the other hand, it's just like, what? How tight that is there. See, it's just trending up, okay? All of a sudden, oh, and then got under that trend line. So I think this thing wants to finally rest. I hope it does. I hope it runs out of fuel today. All right, here we go. Here we go. 8 minutes, 7 minutes in the open. Oh. Get it together. There we go. All right, what we got here? Bro, you sold your Intel Leaps for Tesla Lotto? Come on. No. Short term, I don't see how we can't be bullish. We're bullish. Long term, not so much. So leading diagonal typically happens in a wave 1 or an A wave, and then your ending diagonal typically happens in a fifth wave or a what is it? Yeah, I think it's the fifth wave. And then the ending diagonal just happens too fast. It goes too far, overextended. So in this case, I'm gonna mark out the count that I had. Oh, that's not the one. Actually, yeah, that's not the one. Okay, you see how here, this is my wave 5 target zone. It's way overextending. It's gone up too high, too far, too fast. I mean, this drought happened on the 6th, and all of a sudden, what was it? It was midday yesterday. Yeah, so it was. When did this drop stop? Get this. So we got this in after hours of the 6th. Okay, so pre-market on yesterday, it just went right back up. I mean, talk about a V-shaped recovery, and we're still going over the 200% flip level. So, but I mean, this action's ugly. I mean, it's not a clear count on the micro. It's just complete whipsaw, and that's the hard part with these damn correction moves. They're difficult to trade. It can do anything. I mean, the market's listening to Trump's tweets when it shouldn't. I mean, old boy needs to just get healthy and just stop tweeting. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is. Oh, that was the bell. Or on QQQ. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Check out what the markets are doing.
not in yet. Even though it's sitting above support, I'm probably not gonna hop in it yet. I think this is a false breakout on Facebook.
What's up, guys?
This is
How's it
July.
going?
Hey, we're shorting fastly.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, this is gonna drop.
This is my resistance on AMD, right
Yeah.
on VWAP 2. If it can break above this, then we can see probably, let me see the 5-minute hold.
I'm playing the AMD
But I
today.
hedged into Walmart today.
What's that?
I hedged into Walmart.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I mean, I like Walmart.
Because you look on a 4-hour time frame, they're making like a triangle.
Zoom is trash. Well, yeah, like I said, Zoom, just wait for it. Just wait until there's confirmation. The past couple of days, we've been trying to break above 485, 487, and try to hold that, but we haven't.
Yeah, Zoom is just chilling. It's just doing like Netflix did before it freaking explodes. Because I know what
It's
Zoom is doing. It's just going sideways. Like Zoom has two ways to go. We're either gonna break below 477 or break above 485 and push. But these wicks up here at 485 are telling me that this level was getting weak. So on this next push up to here, we should break this zone and start to fly. That's what should happen.
yeah, no, it's DraftKings has that bear flag.
July.
Yo.
You know my put on Netflix that I had yesterday?
Yeah.
If I would have held on to it, I sold it this morning. If I would have held on to it, I would have been in the money. It's at 526.
Oh,
Netflix
shit.
is at 526. I got the last laugh, but I sold early. I told y'all drop.
That's so funny.
Freaking pissed. Like as soon as I sold it too.
I warned people too to not to be greedy. So,
Yeah, I hope no one got greedy on Netflix.
yeah, there was some. Hold on, let me see if everybody can hear you.
Yeah, I'm really like a Walmart. I'm really like a Walmart. I still don't trust Facebook. And if I miss it, I miss it. But I don't trust Facebook. I do not trust Facebook. Ooh, Netflix pushing back up too.
AMD's
Ooh,
finally trying to break out.
what?
AMD.
Oh, it's trying to go up again?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing that today. Okay, so yeah, so whoever, so Dougie, so they were talking, were asking about Netflix. Remember I told them not to be greedy?
Yeah.
So now they saw this drop, and I think he sold for like a $7 profit. That contract would have been destroyed had he held.
That sucks.
Netflix trying to push back up. I'm still bullish on Walmart for next week. Next week.
Oh, that's what's gonna do. Walmart can go to. See, right now I think it hit a wave 3, and it's just basically consolidating and coming down. But Walmart can go to 142-ish, 142.69. I think I have.
Looking at 144. Especially if we break, because the high in this triangle is at 144.23. So like if we break, so all we have to do is just break out of this triangle. But yes, but I'm looking at 142. But my overall target is 144. It just depends on the FOMO.
I think I'm having an inverse head and shoulder on Tesla. No. Well, that's the 1 minute, so it's no big deal. But the 5 minutes should be 4 minute right now. Inverse head and shoulder on Tesla.
Facebook does.
ATM working today?
Yeah,
Tesla.
Look at Facebook, July.
All right, hold me.
Probably break. Oh, it's already up like 495 today.
Oh my gosh.
My level.
What's? I was charting this too. Let me see.
It has a gap to fill at 266. But
Yeah,
I'm
had a couple buys too yesterday. So if I look at the 5 minute,
Facebook can go to.
even with extended hours though.
Let me see, 281 at least.
God damn.
Hold on, let me throw my fibs up.
How
I think
much?
actually this might be. Where's the all-time high on Facebook? Because this is the all-time high up here. 304.
Yeah.
Okay.
The video just fell off a cliff. I told you the video was short. It's a gap to fill.
That more than one don't have
Let me
access
see.
to electricity.
Yeah, the video yesterday I mentioned.
Get off of
Like
my
I did see
chart.
what somebody else said about a pennant forming, but there's a big gap to fill also.
So Facebook could get to 269, 272, and then that'll be a wave 1, and it comes back down for a wave 2.
For sure. Hey, I'm watching Zoom real heavy today because I might honestly hop in it today and swing it for next week.
Zoom?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm already
Look at
good
the-
on Zoom. I'm holding.
The
Yeah,
4 hours.
but I'm gonna drop like a rock on Zoom.
Zoom gonna go boom boom.
I'm really liking Tesla. I'm not gonna lie.
For a short?
No, for calls like right now here I can
Oh, Tesla popped. I didn't see that.
in the 4 hour.
That's crazy.
how
All
much
right.
is it?
So there's the 1, 2 potentially. Let me start charting this up.
Okay. Actually, Control C. Okay, this.
Gotta keep an eye on my AMD. I don't trust it.
I really want to hop on Zoom right now. If Zoom can pull back a little bit more, then I'm gonna hop in. What is CARV? There's a lot of talk about them. They don't have options. Damn it. Workhorse is freaking going up now.
Yes.
If you're still in Workhorse, you should be up.
If what?
Will Fastly will drop today? I don't know, bro. I just know I gotta put. So hopefully it drops. If it doesn't drop today, then more than likely it's gonna drop tomorrow. But I'm trying to go into Zoom. So I really gotta time my entry on Zoom. I might
Yeah,
just
the next bounce that I have on Zoom is 479. Actually, it's 478.4 and then 475. If we don't hold those, but really that would drop that low with Zoom. I wonder where they're gonna stream the presidential debate.
hopefully on Zoom.
When's that?
I think it's the 15th.
15th? That'd be crazy if they did do Zoom.
Man, I'm up 300% on my Jameer call.
On your
Right.
what?
One, yes.
Which call?
It was the October 20th, $11 call.
What ticker though?
Jamia.
Jumia.
JMIA.
What's the ticker? Oh, JM.
Yeah, JMIA.
Where'd you get that from?
Bro, I've been had this much up, but what's his face in the admin chat told me about it.
Clifton.
Yeah, he got his calls for November.
That's crazy.
If you look at this thing on the 4 hour, this thing looks ready to pop again.
Oh man,
Yeah,
it's full flagging.
I put
Like
the Tesla
it has a gap to fill at $15. But I'm up freaking 300% on my contract. Had I gotten more, I would have been rich. I only got one.
It's all good.
What do you mean? Do we have a 3-day weekend? I don't
Yeah.
think Columbus Day
No, we
count.
don't.
Market's not closed, but everyone's off.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a low day, low volume day though.
Yeah.
You got October 16th?
Yeah, I only got one though. No, it's for October 20th.
JMIA?
Yeah, Jumia.
Oh, that's October 16th, homie.
Yeah, it's 16. But yeah, I'm up 333%.
What, $11 strike? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Oof, the 1 minute
Would you
and
buy
Zoom right now.
those?
I bought it yesterday when he called it.
That's crazy.
He said in the chat. That's when I like got in.
Yeah, I bought some wood to build my son a desk because I was tied up yesterday building his gaming desk for him.
Bro, I'm so
Look
sorry.
at you.
I got one. Bro, it went from $10 to $32. Imagine if I got like 100 contracts.
That's crazy.
Come on, fast. Come on, trust. Yeah, I didn't trust today because we are at resistance. So we either
Tesla. Tesla's looking nice. Look at the inverse head and shoulder in the 5 minute. The 1 minute's doing it as well. On the 4 hours also, and the
Yeah,
daily.
I've got futures. I mean, those damn. I got this thing going up to like 34.39 to 34.96. Market's gonna pop today and tomorrow. So it's bullish short term. Come on, AMD.
that's
Better
a
hold
bear
that
flag.
VWAP. Better hold that VWAP.
Yeah, but if you look at Tesla, the 4 hour, it's looking nice.
Yeah. What's the
Yeah, and 435 has a big wall too to buy. So
IBM? Why is IBM up?
I might be looking to get into Tesla soon. How's
For a
that?
swing.
Nah, I'm not swinging Tesla.
IBM open up $9. This thing just pops. GPU.
Who the hell is messaging
Come
me?
on, any AMD to grow a sack and just go already.
Workhorse might be time to move. TWLO flagging. I might hop into them if they can come lower. Market like right now is slow. I don't know how much to hop in. Fastly looks like it just wants to topple over.
Fastly's trash, yes. I know. I'm happy I'm shorting this. Let's go. Let's go, Fastly.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I entered Fastly at 122 on that pop. Nah, I didn't get filled. There we go.
Oh, drop faster. That's a nice bear flag.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Fastly. This is a patient play. You gotta be patient.
Fastly's going out on 102. I don't like Fastly. Especially after this giant impulsive move that I had. No, this thing's pulling back. I don't care what anyone says. This thing is gonna pull back. This thing's gonna pull back hard. If I measure my field, if I just measure this impulse move right here, I'm looking at 110 at my 618.
Is this all-time high for Fastly?
Hell yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Bye. Have a good weekend.
Ooh. Damn, Fastly's overextended.
Even the puts down despite the drop. Well, this is why you don't enter after those. You gotta wait, and also another reason why puts were up. It was I think Fastly opened higher than yesterday's close.
Fastly hit my 300% extension level.
Yeah. So yesterday I think we closed at 120 and we're up into that 123. So so yeah,
So
of course you're gonna see the puts and calls are down because of that IB spike. But I mean
so
you gotta wait.
what's his face? Ace is in Facebook
Oh,
and
he
he's
is?
got AMD.
Say what?
But yeah, so Ace is in Facebook and he got more AMD. But I'm not gonna chase Facebook. I don't trust it.
Facebook's too high here.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
I mean, it is forming a cup, but I mean, a little late on that
July,
cup.
are you streaming?
Yeah.
I don't see it in here. Oh, there you go. I'm just sharing the.
No, I'm long AMD. I bought a call. I bought several calls, actually. Chosen October 16th expiration. And
Here we go.
Pelosi speaking at 10:45 a.m. today. Is that Eastern or Central?
Wait, are you for real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she could have tanked the fuck out the market.
Where's Spy? Where's Spy?
Spies hitting 618 resistance on futures.
Huh?
Futures is getting ready to approach 618 resistance level.
Let's go, Fastly, die.
Is that still dying? Workers? Yeah, so if you're still in workhorse, I don't know why I sold it. But if you're still in that, you owe me all your profit.
Oh my
No,
god, look at Fastly.
Fastly, more like Trashly. Freaking
Yeah,
drop.
there we go.
What are those puts? How much are those premiums on those things now?
I'm at 16 off my put. I have the 115 put for
October 16th. But it's gonna drop.
Yes, sir.
You got the
I'm up on those.
116 put? There's
I took tomorrow 115 puts.
Well, yeah, no, I don't have the 116. I have the 115 put
got it.
Let's go.
for October.
Talk about
Yeah,
patience.
I'm on Anthony over here. Freaking wants to freaking buy stuff for 0 day.
Dude, Anthony, man, he's something else on the 0 days. I can't do 0 days.
Yeah, I can't
I
either.
tell people that even if I try and teach them how to do my way, they wouldn't have the stomach to hold those as much as I do. Because the TA and everything else is there, but the issue is
I had
the
a pretty
entry.
decent stomach yesterday when I had my 0 day, but that was only because I thought I bought next week.
Oh, I forgot. ATM had to hold the spy puts because the Tasty Works wasn't working.
Well, hopefully it tanks for him today.
Fastly going to 110. It might go to 110.
I fucking hope so. If it goes to 110, I have 5 contracts now. So I will be making, let's see, what's my delta on this? I'm gonna be in the money. Let's go. How do I see the delta here?
God, AMD,
33,
man, come on.
33, and there's a $150 per contract and a 5. I will be making close to a little bit more over a grand.
I need everyone to say with me, Trashly, drop.
Let's go. Look
Dude,
at that drop. Look at that drop.
The 2 hour and the 1 hour time frame. After this red candle, no, we are going back down. We are falling. We are falling. Look at Facebook wasn't ready. That's why I didn't hop in this thing yet. Watch on this next
Yeah,
1 hour
Fastly
candle,
broke 618.
we're gonna freaking fall. Yeah, Fastly's drop. It's done. Amazon Carvana is holding here. I'll be real careful.
Wow, Jesus,
I think no, they have no.
50% on the. Wow, that drop was just insane.
I low key might get more Jumia for November.
Cause no Jamaica, bro, I'm up 100 bucks off that.
QQQ's coming down.
But I am gonna get more Jamaica for November.
Where's the gap fill on QQQ?
Trash, dude. Well, you guys did hear me, right? As soon as we opened the market. At this point, just wait for the bounce. This we got a nice resistance going. I'm going to. Oh yeah, I haven't been sharing charts. See, sometimes I forget that I gotta search, share the charts in here because people want to see that too. So if I look at the 1 minute,
All right, FYI, gap fill or QQQ is approaching gap fill.
Hey,
For about.
July,
Oh,
Check
here we
out
go.
Jumia. And
Huh?
so, cause I feel like this thing is honestly gonna pop.
What is?
Jumia.
Oh man,
Like-
look at oh my god. QQQ just like dropped. It's like it's targeting that gap fill.
I got 2 calls on Jamaica.
Just right now.
All right, Jumia. Yeah, I want to get in Jumia. I'm gonna swing
For
Jumia.
November 20th, I got the $10 strike.
We're getting ready to approach a double top, so be careful here.
What on Jumia?
Yeah, there it hit.
No, cause I set my levels. Cause my resistance, well, the overall resistance is at $11, right? Cause I remember when this thing first ran up,
Yeah.
I caught it at 11. I said over 11.
Oh shit, my bad. I had the damn 1 minute chart, 1 minute candle or 1 minute chart on.
But yeah, I have 11 has resistance, 13, 16, 18, 23, 28, 36.
All right, here, let me
So this thing looks ready for a round 2. And like the FOMO was real. Cause I feel like they might be their ER. But
I don't
either
have
way,
any history on those guys.
bro, Jumia, bro. Okay, so Jumia is like a Amazon in the Middle East and in Africa.
Okay.
That's what they are. And the fact that they're so cheap right now, no brainer.
So I've got wave 3 targeting between 10 and 10:02 and 10:42, and then we'll pull back to 9:36, and then we'll go up to a wave 5 between 10:68 to 11:08. That just will be a wave 1. So if that completes, let's just say it gets to the 1768, it'll retrace. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me like how long are you gonna hold these?
Bro, they expire in November 20th.
Oh, golden. All right,
I'm about
let's
to
see.
these. And they're pretty cheap. If
Uh,
it's $10 fall, no, I think it's November 16th or the 20th. It's one of those. Oh no, it is on November 20th. So
okay.
yeah, on that Friday. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 6 weeks. Well, pretty much a month.
Okay, so in the bigger degree, wave 5 will end between 1506 and $16.
That's all I needed to hear. And they have ER on November 16th.
Let me.
So I expect them to FOMO and run. So I did hop in early, but I'd rather be early than be late.
Here, let me give you a. I'm gonna measure I'm gonna see when we should hit the 618.
Walmart looks ready to go.
So you should see a decent pop towards 618 resistance, which would be.
yeah, we did have a bounce on the 618 on Fastly to 1539.
All right, so Oh, that's a gap fill too. All right, so I got resistance. My 618 resistance is at 1748. Okay, that'll fill the gap, and that's projected to hit between October 20th and October 26th, potentially. So those Novembers, those are gonna pay if it hits.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hold on to Jumia.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in some Novembers. It's my wave 3. 13, 14. Let's go 13. I should do that for the cat challenge, actually.
What about Zoom? What about it? Like I said, Zoom, I had first, it was the 478 support, then 475. NVIDIA, huh, trash. I should have gone short on that when I was doing it yesterday, but people convinced me that it was a pennant.
No, don't listen to those people. They don't freaking. They don't
This
know.
is where I have resistance on Fastly. Right there. I'm looking at. This is my resistance on Fastly.
Yeah, Walmart's like my main watch right now. If we break out this triangle, we're gonna fly.
Ooh, buddy.
I'm gonna share my chart on Fastly, and this is my resistance.
We can definitely push lower on Fastly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried. I've been in Fastly since 122. I mean, yeah, it sucks. I went from being up almost 70% to now being up 45%, but
Ooh,
I'm still.
JMI just broke. Oh my gosh. Well, there goes my entry. Fuck.
What do you mean? Oh shoot!
I'm wondering if whoever's watching us got into that. It just popped it.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, this thing, I'm telling y'all, like I traded this stock before. I've seen this setup happens on all, like it's going for round 2.
Yeah.
This thing made an inverted head and shoulders, a tiny one in 4 hours. This thing is gonna go for round 2.
All right, I'm gonna wait for this thing to come back down for a wave 2, but man, you're gonna bank on this one.
Okay, July. Every time you say that, it goes higher. So keep saying that. Every
No,
time you
no.
it goes higher.
Like I need this thing's gonna pop, but I need it to come back down a little bit for a wave 2 before it really pops.
You fished out like 6 injuries on AMD. You like, all right, I'm waiting for it to come back down to here. It came down. You walked away. You came back. Like, damn it, I missed my injury.
Hey, I'm gonna blame that shit on remote learning. Ooh, AMD, what's AMD doing?
But I have AMD forming a rising wedge.
Don't say that. Don't say
Look
that.
at this. Hold on, I'm gonna share it. If you look at the 5-minute, that's a nice rising wedge if I see one.
Bro, I'm holding on to these calls. I don't care if it. Yeah, I'm already up $42 on those 2 calls in November. Bro, I'm up 500% on that freaking October 20th call. It's $11. Bro, something's going on with Jumia. There's something going on with Jumia. I don't know if they had news.
Just came out at 9:29. Jumia Technologies option alert. January 15th, $9 call sweep near the ask. 1,000 at $2.70. Versus 672 open interest. Earnings is November 10th.
Yeah, I have to see if Jumia had news or if they have news coming up because they really don't because the setup is good.
Well, that's where that candle came from.
Oh shoot! So 48.98 million sales is expected for Jumia this quarter.
Dude.
The highest sales is 50%. So let's
Did
see.
you post that, Anthony?
Yeah, on day trades.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Downgrade 3 days ago, but then why the fuck are they going up? They got a downgrade.
Lastly, I mentioned the we were testing my resistance here on the 5 minute, so that was pretty much your entry. So I mean, we can see also you want to wait to see if this candle, okay, this candle is not going. If it tries to test resistance again, then watch if uh if it touches it, if it breaks above, and then if it holds above, then you don't want to start entering it. Oh, but wow. Oh, there it goes. Start dropping more. But I'm gonna share the chart one more time. It's a little harder to do with the desktop version. I feel like people are hard to see this, but I'm gonna share the chart fastly.
Hmm.
Oh, my resistance for the trend. There you go. Don't see my chart. I just shared. I shared that in it. AMD. I don't know. AMD. I said that I see a rising wedge. Oh, let's go Fastly. Who's in Fastly with me here?
That's actually done. Let's go. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
like
think no one else
that
sees
right
that.
there.
I don't
When
think
we
no,
test the resistance. Oh, sorry, dude. My bad.
bro. Look at faster than the 4 hour, Anthony.
Well, the 4 hour looks like it's gonna form a bull flag
This thing's
though.
gonna fall some more. This thing is gonna fall. Been saying Baba all morning, bro. I don't care about Baba. I'm done with Baba. I made money. Here's the thing. Whenever I'm done making money off a stock, I'm not gonna like trade it again. Cause then if I lose, I'm gonna be salty. But Baba is above resistance and now needs to hold. If I measure out my fill on Baba, low to the high, from low.
Let's go Fastly. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm looking at 303 on Baba and 308. Is Fastly still dropping?
mm,
Yeah,
Bro,
it's below 115 now. My puts are in the money. I'm up 70% on that.
damn.
70%. I should be up 70%.
And 75. Look, hold on. I'm gonna share it real quick.
I'm up 33%. Oh, never mind. I just loaded. Okay, I'm up 35%. But I'm up 166.
Well, yeah, this is the thing with tomorrow's puts. Since I have tomorrow, I am going to sell after this because I am looking to sell the volatility right now. So I have 5 contracts and I'm up $632, 80%. So I'm gonna try and sell three
God,
of them. I'm gonna try and sell 3 of them or 4 of them.
it's just yeah, it's dropping harder. Hey, I'm letting you know. So there is support at 112.72, but pretty much if you break those lows right there,
Mhm.
then we are gonna fall. So 112.72 and 113.09. So pretty much these wicks of these candles. So
What's
one
it down to? Sorry.
yeah, so 113.09, but pretty much 112.71. We break if we break that, we are falling. Like I'm not even gonna look at 110 anymore on a 1. I'm looking at 102.
I sold my Fastly.
70% gainer.
I mean, it can drop more. I do have one more contract.
This man freaking talk about workhorse. I got out of workhorse because of him. He caught it, but then he was nervous. So I was like, you know what? I don't trust you.
Well, there goes the play of the day. That's 100% gainer right there.
Player of
So,
the day was Jumia.
That was a play of the day. I'm up 500%. That would have been the freaking life changer of the day. I'm up 566%. My shit went from $10 up to 52 per contract. I'm freaking salty. Like someone is chasing. Someone is this I'm telling y'all. I caught it with a VIR. But I'm telling y'all, Jameer's gonna pop again. Y'all saw VIR. People were like, "Oh, it's going down. It's going down." What happened? They hit $44, and where they at now? $42 from 33. Telling y'all, give Jameer time.
why did I sell? So I played tomorrow's expiration. So these are options that see a lot of volatility, so a lot of price change. So if it goes on the opposite direction of what you want, then you start seeing you can be down like 40-50% within minutes. So if you look at the day trades chat, I share right now, I was up 90%. Uh, i i originally had I started with 122, then on the bounce I saw, but I re-enter again for 115 puts. Um and I realistically, if I held from 122 when I could have been up almost 200% on this. So you play the volatility because this is what changes. You see, sometimes you notice that you're up say 10%, and then like 30 seconds later you're up 50 or 60%. So that's because the price went into your favor very fast, and then is trying to adjust the price, the premiums, as you're also moving with delta and all this stuff. So the volatility hasn't changed, is changing also, but by the time it settles, that's something that you want to avoid, because when it starts settling down, that's when you start seeing uh, your premium drop. So you see on mine, I was up 90%, and then literally on this rise, I'm up 50% instead. So within that 30-second time span, I lost 40% on that one contract. But yeah, Fastly is not done yet. Fastly, I'm still holding, but I'm holding one contract because I cover four contracts. So I cover 90% of my progress. So right now, this is 10% just willing to um, willing to go a little more. So if I don't miss this right now, I should catch a little bit more drop. But by the time that happens, I don't see that I don't see my premium going much higher unless we have another sudden drop.
We're gonna drop. Oh yeah, for you, because your contract expires tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah. If I had next week, oh, I wouldn't have a reason to sell. I would still hold if
Yeah,
I
I'm
had next
holding this
week.
shit. I'm about to swing this. Let Nancy let. I'm telling y'all, we're gonna be right tomorrow. I hope. Family's gonna dump hard today. If not today, then tomorrow. Cause it should not be up this high. But it's
So
going to 112 first. 112.76. Break it that, we're falling. Negative 11%. I'm holding on to my Jamia. Jamia has always done you right.
Jamia. Dang it.
I guess Jamia sounds like a play for November 20th $10 calls.
And that sounds suspicious. Like y'all trying to copy me. But yeah,
It's what I got. I got those.
So yeah, so that's the volatility applies for. It's mostly for puts, because when you say you're in calls and most of the time you on calls you don't really see like a straight up shot unless it's some sort of news or catalyst. So then that you see the volatility change too. But with puts is because we like to say the elevator down. It drops so fast, so quick, and the delta is just trying to kick into your premium, and then that it sometimes it just it also increases because you're now, my puts went from being out of the money now into the money, so my theta decreases. And but by the time the drop is done, we're gonna have these recovers, these small bounces. So then that starts chopping my premium, and then that starts trying to kind of sort of share an equilibrium in this. So unless the volatility also increases, you should see your premiums keep on increasing price. But if it tries to set on a nice 50-60%, then uh, you're not gonna see nearly as much increase in your premium.
Why do I care about Baba? Tell me why I care about Baba. Why I got trade for these stocks at the all-time highs?
AMD, that AMD 5 minute. Let me see if my
All right,
oh
I'm selling my AMD. Anthony shook me out.
well, we're just a resistance here.
Wait, hold on.
No, I actually can confirm your wedge. It's because you're right. We got, if I measure the bottom of my C, let's see. Yeah, if I measure the bottom of my C, we hit the 300% level. So I think we're way overextended on this move up from October 6th.
shoot. Hop on Walmart.
Wally World?
Oh yeah, bro. Look on the 4-hour time frame and tell me you don't see that fat triangle.
4 hour?
Yeah, 4-hour on Walmart.
All right, what am I looking at?
From October 1st to now.
October 4th till now?
First on a 4-hour time frame on Walmart.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, that wedge. Yep.
You see it on a daily time frame too. So this means we're gonna move hard next week. So yeah, I'm long Walmart. I got in early. So I'm gonna swing this for next week. This is a swing. It's not a day trade. I don't care about tomorrow. This is.
Oh, now it's coming down. Where's your support
Yeah.
at? Let me see.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. Here's right. Yeah, okay.
yeah. So like 140.48 because that's the bottom of my triangle. But I mean, it's support like 140.73. But I mean, it moves more as fuck. But it should move next week.
I've got 140 for support.
Yeah, so my trend line, it can top. It can go down to like 140.46.
Got it. Yep, that's between my 140.93 and 141.14.
Oh, let's go fastly. It keeps on dropping. Wow.
I
So
told
if
you.
I held right now, I will be up 100%.
Wait, you sold? Or you still holding?
Well, I'm still holding that one contract.
But I thought you still holding all of them. I'm about to say this man, yeah, because this low key looks like it could form a right shoulder on the
But
15.
I mean, it's approaching some support, some major
Yeah, we
support.
have support at 112.76. So if you break below that, we are going down to 10. So I'm looking at 102 at that gap on fast food. If we break 112.76, I'm gonna swing this down to 102.
Okay, so Zoom just hit my bottom trend line.
Yes, same here. I think Zoom just hit. Yeah. So
I think I might get some more.
Wait, no.
Actually, wait a minute. Where's my fibs? Throw my 2 hour, put it on my 2 hour chart.
Okay, Zoom low key looks like a buy here. Oh yeah, so it broke out of my channel and it broke my zone. Hold up. It needs to reclaim my channel for me.
Let me measure this move.
Facebook is still it's still on Facebook. Facebook low key. I don't like this. I don't like this candle right here.
Which one?
Facebook.
On Facebook?
Yeah. Right now it's retesting.
Facebook's face trash.
I don't trust Facebook. I don't trust it.
I made some good money on Facebook, but then it burned me on my last trade.
Roku dropping.
Roku, yeah. I don't know. I still don't like it high at these levels because at any point it can just be recovered by the dip and retest highs. Although I don't think we're gonna retest all-time highs. I think it was 228. And see, here goes fastly again.
Is it bouncing?
It's no, yeah, it's bouncing. Which is what I expected on it. But I'm looking to exit my things soon.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
A. That means A wave's complete.
I still think we dropped because dude on a 4 hour time frame, that's a giant red candle.
Oh yeah, no, we are. We're gonna. It could hit between 117.91 and 118.92 before it heads down.
If we can at least
Further.
retrace to about 50% of this blue candle, of this giant impulsive candle that I had, so it can legit. So if I measured just that one candle on a daily time frame, that giant blue candle,
Mm-hmm.
we can go down to at least 109.81.
Actually, you know what?
But if I measure the full impulsive move, that gap, we can go.
Yeah, Fastly. That was a wave 3 that you played, Anthony. So you played the wave 3 down. Now we go up into 116, 117, which is a wave 4. And then we go down a complete 5 waves near the 110.74 range. But that's major support. So if we break that, next target would be...
The SPY is going up.
Actually...
SPY, yeah. Yeah. So my fibs work out. If you look at my fib on SPY at the 618,
Yeah?
right on it. It's right. It's 342.41.
For resistance?
No, for support now. It's
Oh.
5 for support. So we can push up. I'm looking at 350. It sounds dumb, but I'm looking at 350 for the SPY. I'm looking, yeah. So I'm looking to take SPY up to 350. I don't know when, but as of right now,
Well, so in my live stream, I went over this B wave target. This could last between... It started yesterday, but it could last up until October 11th. So we
yeah,
could be bullish until then.
yeah, I'm looking at bro. I called an arrow at 320, and it extended to my 618 at 342. I legit called this shit out
All
when
right.
I measured it.
Pelosi's about to speak. What's she gonna be on? What channel is that? Actually, I'm just gonna put up Fox Business again. They'll most likely play it there. If not, CNN.
I can see Fastly recovering to 117 again. So I really hope people sold.
Yeah, the SPY can go to 350.
Yeah, if you sold when Anthony did, you sold at a high premium. So you just
Yeah, so you just fucked someone over.
yeah, you did.
Oh, AMD. Yeah, AMD broke the resistance on the rising wedge. I don't know. It's trying to come back down. Is this a resistance test support? That's where my eyes are, because AMD's been running lately. MACD in the 5 minute looks bearish as fuck. 15 minutes.
Oh man, come on, Netflix or Hulu, get your shit going.
15 minute too. I don't know. Says Anthony, when you buy into a put position, are you reading the candlesticks for entry? Honestly, sometimes it's just a gut feeling. With puts, I just see what the pattern is forming, and there's not really a proper way to time the best entry on that. Do you realistically just want to start entering at resistance? But since we had that descending triangle on the 1 minute, I scaled in into support instead, because that was the breakout. So if we broke that, that would have been, if we broke, which we did, then that's when the downtrend started. So I would have caught right before all the action happened. But yeah, reading the candlesticks, if you're talking about like looking for any sort of patterns forming, yes, that's what I look for. And how do I know which price to enter? I honestly always go to the nearest zero number or the nearest 5, because those are the ones that contain the most premium. Not the most premium. Contain the most volume. To the
July,
nearest five,
Yo.
to the nearest zero.
you
Yeah.
should have sold AMD. I feel like it's gonna push up to that gap at 88.
I can always swing it.
Wait,
Nah.
are you still
No, I sold it for a low small gainer.
My bad if I scare you.
No.
I mean,
No, you're
it is still there, like both on the 5 and 15 minutes. The 15 minutes pricing was still there.
I've got I've got 5 waves up too. That's overextended, and that doesn't. I don't like that.
bro? Because I'm at least for the retracement levels, I'm looking at 89 and 90, but it just depends on this event. Because my 618 is at 86.48. This thing, the lower this candle went, it went to 86.46. So it's pretty much I'm like 2 cents off. But on the 4 hour, we're still respecting. It's just that we had that gap in the morning, so we got down for that candle, right? That giant red candle. But now price is pushing up that way, and we have wicks pushing to the upside. So price should continue to move up on AMD. But we have to wait until this speech, because I don't know what the hell she's gonna say. I hope she says no stem deal.
Yeah, so here's for those of you that are looking at my chart. Here's the potential count for AMD. We've got a wave 3 hitting between 88.26 and 88.53. Then we pull back. And then yeah, that was it. Okay, so yeah, 88 to 26, 88.53 in a wave 3, but then we pull back into a wave 4, which is 87.60 to 87.84. Then we come up to
Damn, that is true. Fuck. I should have screen recorded today.
88.70 to 88.95.
Yeah, AMD pushing. There we go.
Yeah, I forgot Ace asked me about.
About what?
He wanted me to like he wants me to make a video how I scalp and how
Oh.
how to play puts, because people have been asking him that.
Hey, you
And
missed your entry again, Jumia.
I was gonna. Oh, nice. Last week I couldn't do it because I went hiking.
Hiking.
Yeah, I went hiking with my dog in Syracuse, and then this week Weevil didn't work on Monday, and then it's being a little laggy. I can't really show any of the charts, and I don't really like using TradingView that much.
That Netflix is bear flagging. That's a fat bear flag on a 15-minute.
What?
This thing's gonna on Netflix. That is a bear flag. That better be a bear flag. I know that is a bear flag.
Oh wow.
If that is a
Wow.
bear flag, then I don't know how to trade. But I'm pretty sure that's a fat bear flag on Netflix.
Yeah, it's a
And
big
it's
fat.
gonna drop back down to 5% and fill that gap. And I sold my put at 520 this
Oh
morning
damn, that's a big gap.
because I'm a clown.
What is
I
that?
wish I didn't sell my
505?
Yes. No, I'm looking at 511.
511 for a gap fill?
Yeah. On the 15-minute time frame because
Oh, 15-minute time frame.
Huh?
You said 15-minute time frame.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
off.
on Netflix.
Let me see.
I think this might be the good entry for Zoom.
Because you looked on Netflix when it gapped up yesterday,
Mhm.
it opened up at 5:15, right? But we never touched 511.
Yep. Okay, I see it.
There also is support at 514. There's like a minus support at 514. I don't care about that. I should have sold my put. Y'all are calling on me. Freaking Netflix is 550. Netflix 1,000. I was like, Netflix trash. This
Where's
thing made a
Zoom?
right wedge. Freaking bearish engulfing candle. I freaking
Zoom's
can't believe
holding nicely.
I can't believe I sold. That is my biggest. I'm pissed I sold.
Can I go over how you expect Fastly and Roku to fall after their gap? Fastly it's just a regular, what is it called? I think Elliott Wave has the term called ending diagonal, right? Which is if it makes a move faster than it should have. It falls back into correction, something like that. I forgot what it's called. Right, July.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Like the ending diagonal
Yeah.
term. I think it's if one of the waves overextends itself, right?
Yeah, anti-diagonal. That's where it just moves too far, too fast, and overextends.
Yeah.
Wave
So that's
leading
pretty much what.
diagonals happen in wave ones, in A
So
waves.
that's pretty much what I kind of saw with Fastly yesterday high move, and today what I mainly looked at was the pre-market high, and what happened right at open. And then as we started testing, we didn't really hold. And yeah, it seemed like it was gonna go right back up, but realistically, all-time highs. It already ran a lot yesterday. Pre-market highs. People not really buying as much. Not enough volume right at open. So people that got stuck yesterday buying a all-time high, then they're the ones that, oh shit, we were at all-time high, and now here's where the uh, selling pressure kicks in. So after the gap, I mean, I will look into them just to see how we go over the gap and how we recover over it. But um, I mean, Roku, same thing. It's just when you move too fast, too quick, no reason. Especially with Fastly. Fastly didn't even have any news. I think.
It was just Fastly. It was just extended.
Yeah. So that
Go ahead, my bad.
yeah no. So that's pretty much the thinking of why did I expect it to fall? With Roku, I haven't really paid attention to it. I didn't look at it yesterday, but I did look at Fastly yesterday with Thanos.
Roku dropped from 228 to 220, but like I said, I'm not gonna hop in Roku now because if I have support. So if I hop for it, put it now, I'm gonna lose because I'm not gonna hop and push on a red candle. AMD is gonna push up. You see, anytime a stock gaps up in the morning, and like I keep telling y'all, these wicks to the upside tell you which way price wants to go. Wick to the upside, wick to the upside. These three candles, 1, 2, 3, we push up. So if we break over 88.23, then AMD will go to 90 and fill that gap. I'm letting you know that right now. If we break over this high of this wick of this gap, then AMD will go to 90. Nvidia just push. Bro, this 4-hour time frame looks so pretty. I'm looking at $10. If it hits $11, if we break 11, I'm going to hold on to these and I'm not going to sell. Bro, I'm up. How much am I up?
Which one are you talking about?
Jumia. I'm up
Jumia.
660. Bro, my thing's worth $57 now from $10.
Jeez.
This
Oh
was a
my god.
I'm so mad I've only got one.
Hey, green's green, homie. Green's green.
I don't know. Bro, let me do the math.
Can't get emotional. Can't get emotional. We got lots watching us.
Bro, if I would have bought 100 contracts, if I would have put in $100, I would have made 5K.
I have plenty of those conversations with myself on some other tickers.
Cause cause this thing is 57 per contract, so $10. Yeah, 100 times 57. Oh my god, I'm so salty right now.
Hey, I got out of AMD early, so.
Oh my god, why are you
But
getting so
green's green,
much?
like I always say. Green is green.
No.
It's gonna come down. It needs to complete 5 waves up before it comes down. I didn't get it to BYND, David, but hey. I guess I'll live through you. And donations are always welcomed.
Yeah, they are always welcome.
Oh, Zoom popped? It better pop.
It probably did.
Oh my gosh, look at that candle. Damn. Yep.
Yeah, I did say like Zoom looks good now.
Did you hop in?
I've been in.
I don't
Bruh.
because I'm waiting. I remember we said 477, then 475 support, and he just popped like that.
Shit's still going.
Wow.
What kind of news did it get? Did it get anything?
No. I don't think that
No,
was
no
news.
news.
It legit just like tapped my support and just broke back up inside the channel. Well, inside my channel.
Yeah.
Facebook is bullflagging.
Yeah. I'm still not liking Nvidia. Nvidia, as I mentioned yesterday, I saw it falling. It did try to gap up, but then the sell off immediately. We do have a gap to fill, but that's why I'm not entering Nvidia yet. It's it dropped, hasn't done anything in the past. I think people were trying to play the catalyst on it too, which I think is today as well. I'm not entirely sure,
You want?
but
Huh?
but yeah, I don't plan on playing Nvidia yet. And Zoom, like we said before, you wanna see a break and hold above 485 and 487. Um, those are both resistance by Thanos and me, and the support they hold when we said 475. You see that massive bounce, but just like we did, for example, use FedEx. FedEx, I was eyeing it for a week straight. Resistance didn't break for about a week, but then when it finally did, then I mentioned that now you want to see that we go back to test that resistance as support. So with Zoom, just wait it out. It's a brewing play, and when it finally comes, it will pay. But just be patient.
So Biden just said that he will not participate in a virtual debate.
Bro.
Oh, Baba broke above 301 now.
Who? What?
Alibaba.
Oh, Baba.
Fastly. Why are you still holding Fastly puts? I literally said to sell. When to sell?
This is an app you can trade. You can practice trade. Yeah.
It says, "Are you going to re-enter into Fastly, or it was a one-time play?" Uh, I'm not going to re-enter Fastly. One, because I already caught the massive downtrend,
Why
which
are you
is
gonna
what I
enter a
wanted.
stock that you already played?
Yeah. Why would I double dip? This is what
Like,
happens.
like he made money off of it. Like that's the thing. Like don't enter. Like if you make money off a stock, do not touch that stock for at least a day or two, cause you're gonna be like, oh, I made money off this yesterday, so I can probably make money today. And then what happened? You lose. You get emotional. Do not always move on. If you want to lose from a stock, move on. There are so many stocks out there. Do not get stuck on one, cause you played that setup. Anthony had a plan, right? He played his setup. He called it. We called the he called the bear flag at the top. We played it, sold, and that's it. He's not gonna. There's no point for him to hop back in. His goal right now is to look for new setups. That's the
Yeah.
plan. Always keep moving. Never settle.
Yeah. Because now, say for example, I want to play Fastly again. Right now, I'm not going to look at the same premiums as I did when I first entered. Now all the premiums are spiked up. Um, I'm gonna have to overpay. How much room is there possibly left on this drop? We already dropped from 123 all the way to what was it, 113? It's a 10-point drop on it, and realistically, how much more can I make off it? So if I already caught the massive move on that, and I also had over 100% return, why would I try and re-enter something? I'm not trying to give back my profits.
No, no, sir. And if you continue playing a ticker over and over and over, you at some point you will give up all gains and then some.
Yeah.
Play it and move on.
Thinking of swinging the put. Oh, Fastly. I don't know.
Made up a story.
I did mention when to sell and why you should sell.
Made a book of lies. I don't hear shit from you. Hey, we never went out. What you need? Oh yeah, we just talking phone. Can't play on move. About what? What are you talking about? Bro, I'm freaking blew you out. Bro, you're the biggest clown. Do you do shows? Cause I'm gonna fly you out and hire you for a freaking birthday party.
What the heck?
Bro, you know I'm your boy. He answer. Yeah, so don't put him on the title. Oh, you're gonna next thing you know, you're gonna come like, "Wee, clown." I asked him where he said with his friends.
Um, can you have two patterns at the same time, double bottom and cupping handle, different time frames? Well, yeah, you can. If you looking at different time frames are gonna show you different things. But what you want to do is that make sure that the patterns that you're seeing kind of correlate each other. So, say for example, you have a cupping handle right on the 4 hour, but then you're looking at forming the handle. So when you're looking at the intraday in the 5 minute, you're seeing a bear flag. So then it comes to your head, okay, in this longer time frame, I am looking at the pullback here, and then this pattern right here is confirming that this should happen. So then you kind of merge them together. But say for example, you have a ascending triangle on the daily, and then you're looking to short as the breakouts happen, and then it kind of doesn't make sense. So at that point, you want to wait a little longer to let the pattern form more.
Maybe one day, or I think it's gonna fuck you like what, like tell you buy me flowers, bro. You're
Wait, let me see. Let me check your Maya.
bro, bro, you benefit.
Wow, it's a
Oh,
10. Oh wow, there's a big wall. There's 100 and yo
no,
Thanos, are you
shit.
there?
Uh-oh, he's on the phone.
Oh,
That's
bro, there's a massive wall. 150,000 shares just queued at 1023.
1023.
Look at
wait,
this.
You got a massive wall approaching.
wait,
Yeah,
what?
you
Wait,
have
what are
a
you talking
hundred.
about?
Watch this on the day trade chat. Um,
Wait, what's what? What are you talking about?
That could be my wave two pullback.
look at Jemaya right there. It has Q over $10 and 20 something. It has queued at 160,000 share order.
Oh my god. Wait, what is that? A sell order?
Yeah.
It's probably from somebody from a penny group. Damn penny poppers.
Oh, on Jumia. Hold on, I'm about to watch this sell order. Cause watch
Dude, that,
right through
yeah.
it.
I want to watch it too. I mean, if it pushes to
Wait,
What's your
what's that?
expiration, Rob?
In the sell orders, is that which price?
1020, it's 146,000, and then as it goes higher and higher, it's 140, 150, 160. Jesus Christ. I mean that 40-cent move is realistically probably like another 5% push. So I don't know if you're gonna see it today, but just know that order is queued right there.
Anyways, for sure, Anthony. Anyways, fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's not. If he doesn't ask you out, like officially, and you're just friends with him, it doesn't matter if y'all had sex or not. He had sex with Little Dick, right? And where y'all? Did he ask you? No. And the other guy? And the other guy? No. Yeah. So until he officially tells you you're not getting attached, until he tells you, until he legit, until he legit asks you that you're not, will you be mine? Will you be mine? Until
It's so hard to decide because Thanos says swing that fastly puts, but Anthony's saying to day trade. The only reason why I day trade is because I have tomorrow's expiration. If I had weeks out, then I will be swinging, of course, because I will be looking probably at being up maybe 30 or 40% after those drops.
Yeah, if you could target, so he does zero. It was a 0 day, right, Anthony, that you played, or no, that it expire tomorrow?
Because I like to maximize on those cheap contracts. Because I also buy with volume, so anywhere in between 5 to 50, as long as I don't spend more than, say, for example, $1,500.
Hey, Anthony,
Yeah,
when do you? Was that expiring tomorrow?
for fast.
They're your fastly puts.
Yeah, my fastly puts were for tomorrow, 115.
Got it. Okay. Okay. So he played. So yeah, he sold on that entire swing down was because volatility is one, premiums are much higher. So I mean, to put it quite simple, he sold at the bottom, meaning he basically gave out. He sold his contract to someone that didn't get a very good deal. On the flip side of that, he sold at a very nice premium. If you're swinging for next week, or next week or 2 weeks out, then I think this could be a wave B correction, this bounce, and then we go down a little further. Assuming this is a wave 5, and I think we agreed, wasn't this an overextended wave 5 already?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a very good chance there's more room to go down. Question is when? We don't know. But I mean, the other thing is when you got into puts, that's the question. So I don't know if you paid a high premium for those puts and you're already in the red, or if you bought it on the way up or at the bottom or the top. I don't know.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
But if this holds, this resistance right here at the 0.5, then that means...
Like, I legit don't know what to tell you.
It's you guys, Pelosi speaking. Yeah, is anyone Indian? We have Rambo, I think. Rambo, I think RJ too. Don't quote me on that, but I know Rambo is, because he's always talking about his what's it called, chicken masala.
Bro, I love that dish. Is that the chicken spicy one?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm a huge fan of that.
I don't know. I got a soft stomach when it comes to that. Tell Anthony he needs to do that video. I wonder if Ace mentioned to everyone that I'm going to make the video for them, because now I got extra pressure.
You do. That's so funny.
Yeah.
No, it's just.
Realistically, it's
No,
not
ATM's not here.
crazy. It's just gonna be what I look for, how I enter, how I go over it, and how I exit those quick. And how I enter puts. With puts, it's a little bit hard to explain. You just need confirmation for that when the drops are happening. If you can find Nancy speaking, you can just try and.
I don't see her. I'm on CNN. I'm not seeing her speaking at all.
Maybe on YouTube, if you type like Pelosi speaking or something, somebody will be streaming it.
Yeah, I won't pull it up. I'll wait for the headlines. Make sure you have your stop losses in, guys. 10% stop loss. That's what I use. I'm sure that the entire group does too.
Diana sounding super cute today.
What? What?
No, there's someone in Diana's chat. I just like scrolling through it sometimes because it's funny what people say.
I wonder how many calls he makes or how many people he says, "Hey, buy this," or "Hey, why did you sell?" I have a feeling every time he's on the phone, he's always ripping somebody because they weren't supposed to sell or they didn't buy.
No.
Stick to the play whether you win or lose. I will cheer you on.
It was at night.
I mean, yeah, don't chase on Jemima. At this point, it's no worth it. Put on ranked candles, definitely not.
That's what I was doing, man. I gotta stop getting sidetracked. No more tickers, guys. Hold on, let me try to get my Walmart. let me give me an entry.
Keep making you sidetrack. Same thing. Okay, so I'm waiting for Jumia. Jumia's up $1.25. Yeah, I'm in Walmart. Yeah, Walmart's gonna pop next week. So I'm letting you know right now. Walmart's gonna pop next week. Facebook, I probably should have taken, but I don't chase. I still don't trust Facebook.
Do a live session so you understand it. Uh, I can't like realistically. I play fastly, and that was it. Like at this point, you would just be looking at me, just updating, going through like my watch list, seeing if anything is happening, and then just trolling on these lives. Like there's no point of me streaming just to be straight up with you guys. It will be a waste of time for you. Well, not much of a waste of time. It just I wouldn't give you as much.
Both.
Yeah, I wouldn't just provide you as much detail as, for example, the July's live is showing the Elliott waves, which is very hard to understand, but it's people tend to understand more when they see it rather than when they read. So I just recommend that. And then Thanos live, you can start working on zones. Um, so
I know mentally you are.
so for me, it's just basically just trying to time in a quick entry, and realistically, you're just looking for these moves fast.
You're not
And I don't want to get into everyone's mindset of just trying and day trade as much because you lose long term day trade. So you see, I day trade Thanos swings, July's day trading swings. So it's everyone has their own craft, but realistically, I feel like the ones that you can benefit the most are from these two other lives than my own.
Yes, you are.
Oh, so Ace did talk about it. God. Okay.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know. I mean, that's a very unique strategy. I mean, is
Yeah.
it specifically 0 DTE?
Well, that I can't show on his. I'm not showing on his live. Like I will go over like I will play same week expiration up until Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Because realistically today I don't longer look at tomorrow's expiration. I usually just look at if I'm in SPY, I look at Monday or Wednesday next week, or if it's any other ticker, I look for Friday's expiration. Because at that point, Theta is already getting priced in for some premiums. And say, for example, my contract went wrong, then I can always just swing it and then have a small bounce the day after. So, mm, but yeah, the only issue that I'm having right now is that my laptop is not recognizing my mic. So unless I put a headset or something for him to listen, but he just wants a short video of me how I scalp and how I play puts. So I'm gonna try and set something up, and then hopefully I have it for him this weekend. Actually, I can this weekend. This weekend I'm going. I have to pick up my sister from her airport. That's crazy. She flew to Ecuador only for 5 days, and she's back already. She gets here at 5 a.m. at JFK.
Yes.
I will be interested in seeing how scalpers operate like yourself and Rambo. Rambo has a different style than I do.
Yeah, he does. Oh my god, I can't be Rambo.
Yeah, Rambo. It's all about following money flow. I'm about TA, but his plays are nice too. It's just he's way quicker than I am. My trades go from being a scalp to almost a sort of longer day trade. Not really, because sometimes I just have to hold for like an extra 30 minutes or an hour.
Bro, you are really.
But each has their own strategy. Well, airlines dumped. Wow. Fast is just recovering like nothing.
Is it?
Jeez, PayPal is dropping more. Oh, I'm liking PayPal. Bear flag. Felix just keeps on pushing.
Oh, I swear, you go ghost.
Let's see. My 275 calls for FedEx on October 23rd are worth almost, eh, yeah, 1050. So they're worth $1,000. Bought it for 500. So yeah, you could still be up 100%. But here's where I go with FedEx. If FedEx doesn't start making higher moves, which I really don't think because we're about to test all-time highs, you can see your premium start peaking sometime this week or next week, early next week, because data starts kicking in more. So every night you hold, you're just fighting with your delta to make your losses back that you have for just holding overnight. So this is what I mean that sometimes your premium peaks before, and this is why I also like buying with at least 3 weeks of if I'm swinging, because say for example week one fell, then I have week one to average down, and then I have week two as my as my hope for a nice rebound to either minimize losses or just come out profitable. And then the last week, if it comes down, if I'm really like liking the setup, and like if I'm down X amount and like I'm looking to average down one more time, then I will play the last week. But typically I always sell my contracts 2 weeks before it expires.
Bro, VIR stays going up.
Says that smoke detector batteries are going to change itself. I think that's for you, July.
What happened?
The smoke detector battery isn't going to change itself.
Intel to
Oh yeah, that's so funny. I keep forgetting that damn thing.
Is it
I'm
yours?
so used to it. I just like,
I don't hear it.
That's because you're used to it too. that or Ed's got some what like $1,000 Bose speakers that can hear anything and everything. Probably can hear the
Yeah.
crickets if I had them. That's funny. All right.
Yeah, Intel. So if y'all got leaks
I'll get
on
them
Intel,
replaced.
when I told y'all to buy it above 50, I said 56. Above 56, I said 60. And I did a full video on my trading view on Intel. I did a full breakdown. And we told y'all to not get weeklies because Intel moves slow as hell.
Wow.
Yeah.
AMD's just dropping right now.
Yeah, I did a spread on the account challenge, so this drop's not going to affect me as much.
Then, although I don't like those the setups on the intraday, but it's doing a cupping handle right now. AMD on the
Wait,
5 minute.
what? On what?
On the 5 minute, this is the handle.
Wait, on what chart?
AMD with the 5 minute though.
On the 5 minute?
Yeah, it often doesn't really work. It's not one of my favorites to play on the intraday, but that's
Yeah, I
what it
mean,
looks like so far.
Yeah, I'm using a bigger cup and handle, just trying to fill the top of the cup. But it's
If I'm looking at the 15 minute, the 15 minute looks sort of more like a V-shaped recovery. But it looks like a nice cupping handle though.
Where the hell? I keep losing my.
Unless we keep on dropping more. Yeah, Pelosi's gonna be the reason why everything's gonna start dropping soon.
Bro,
Yeah, see, I can't. This is supposed to be a wave one, but you see how we're breaking down below, or we're kind of entering wave one zone. So this counts invalidated. I don't think it may not get up there.
Anthony, how long have you been trading for until you're profitable? So I've been trading options for about 2 years. I traded shares for 4 years. With options, just like anyone else, I started profitable like right away because you think you know everything. You pick something. Oh, this looks low. I'll just buy it, sell high. So I was up within like the first 2 months, and then it took me about 4 to 5 months of just constant losses nonstop because I was in the wrong mindset. I will. So I think I started down with maybe 5K, and then I started thinking, okay, like I need this money now, and that was my mistake. Like I shouldn't have used money that I couldn't afford to lose. So then I started doing a little bit more of research as to what to look for, what to search. I started following other accounts. Just like anyone else, I started joining random discords, trying to find that discord that will give me free plays. But then I would just join discords where people would just be trolling. They would be giving any tickers just because. And I would be fool enough to just listen to what they will say and not have a clear indication as to why I should play it. So then when I finally decided to get my stuff together, constant practice took me about 2 months to get like all the charts down. I didn't really do back testing. I was just going through like previous stickers that I played before and see what I played, what I did wrong. And then ever since I just started changing my mindset also and trying to discipline myself. Although I still make the same mistakes sometimes, as like holding a little longer than I should, not setting stop losses. Um, I think that the small changes mostly to coming us into like changing my mentality was like the first step. Once you change your mentality, then you start putting all your efforts into what needs to be done in order for you to start seeing the product of your efforts. So then after that, I joined I think Normac. It was camps Discord, and then from there I just started like sharing my charts. Even if people wouldn't look at it, I will occasionally talk to Danny or somebody else and say like, "Hey, take a look at this, check this out." And then after that, I just kind of started doing the live. I started sharing my stuff, and then slowly and slowly started getting more confident. And although I wouldn't play all the charts that I share. I still was charting just to see if what I was doing was right, just to see whether I'm wrong or right. If you're planning on playing something that you're charting, I will say first paper trade it, so you know okay like oh, I did good here and you know if you're gonna paper trade, make sure that it's a realistic paper trade account. You're not gonna use a 1 million account and just swings everything overnight.
I
So
would. I would.
so yeah, so 4 or 5 months, and then I got my stuff together, and then I just uh, yeah, it could be a lot shorter, but yeah, at the same time, I was being a student. I was a full time student, and I was having my job. Uh, I was a landscaper, works landscaping, and I didn't really have enough time. But then it comes down to how bad do you want it, and just like the analogy that I did yesterday, like with the crackheads. Like you don't hear a crackhead complaining about not having anything to do or anything to smoke out of. You always see them hustling. So don't let a crackhead out hustle you. So yeah.
Hey, SPY is at support July. I don't know if you see that shit, but we're at 342.40. Oh, we just broke. Never mind. We're gonna go down to a 341.47 for that gap. If we don't hold here, then SPY's gonna drop. Please be. Yep. So the Dow is already red. 10 points. Yeah. So the Dow is right back at support. It made a head and shoulders. Oh, we might honestly drop to 28,181 on the Dow. Because this is an area of supply and demand right here. This isn't a support and resistance. This is a supply and demand area right here. Because we have this wick down and we have these three candles right here. Yeah, so
Mm.
yeah, so this is the supply demand on the Dow. Yes. Oh yes. So we're definitely gonna drop. I hope we are right today. What's tomorrow?
Oh yeah, everyone's Fastly. What are you doing, bro? Everyone should have been out of Fastly when I said after that last drop.
What's it that had all those green candles on the daily? I forgot to add this to my watch list.
JSK, JKS or JSK, I forgot.
Yeah, it's like J. Yeah, it's like JKS. I think. Yeah, it
That
is.
one, that one in EMPH.
Yeah. JKS has like freaking three green candles on a weekly in a row. I wish I caught it. And these are the setups I'm trying to find, these long swings, because that's how you make most of the money.
And Nvidia, I mentioned yesterday, Jonathan, is don't don't play the upgrades or downgrades. There realistically there are a few that matter the most, but realistically you shouldn't be using up price like upgrades or downgrades, analyst ratings,
Yeah. Because
as your as a
there's
confirmation that you can say, oh yeah, AMD to 500. It's like everyone will be like, oh shit, but it wouldn't mean much. Like you gotta show why it should be worth that much. No, hey, thank you, Anthony. Been losing 3K for 3 weeks, man. Just whatever you're doing, just stop for now. Take a moment to
Wait, you lost 3K in 3 weeks. Number one, you're playing with too much money.
you're playing too much money.
That's what's wrong with some of y'all. Y'all like to go big. Like y'all don't have to go big on every play. Like if you call it a play, don't throw like your whole life savings on it, trying to get that home run. Small gains add up. Small gains add up. Do not try to go for those home runs. But we have this wick on the 2 hour, so I still expect Fastly to drop. But I'm still my put. I'm gonna swing. I don't dare. I'm gonna swing this. Cause Fastly is trash. Trashy. It's gonna drop. I already know this. I'm confident. And if I lose, I lose. But I got a good entry, so I'm not really gonna worry about it. Netflix. I'm still salty on this Netflix. Indeed. Facebook, yeah, Facebook's finally dropping. Well, no, it's just chilling.
In July, somebody says, "Hey July, I think you mentioned you live in Virginia. I've been realtor for 5 years, and I'm curious as to if you want to get together sometime, someday, and I teach you real estate, and you help me with options." LOL. July, you here?
He's probably making food.
Oh, this man stays eating.
Oh yeah.
I'll make sure I say that to him later.
Indeed. Come on. This might be one today. Are you still down on INTC? I'm not down. I'm up on INTC. I got in at I told y'all when I got in at $50. I said, wait for 50-40 to break. Price breaks that. The next PT is 52, followed by 55. Bro, I have leads on Fastly. I've been telling. I'm not Fastly. I'm Intel on Intel. I have leads on Intel. Yeah, Intel's gonna boom. I'm looking at $60. So I'm holding. You long run Walmart? Yeah, I'm long run Walmart. I was up 6K on Fastly. Yeah, I got in Walmart. Will AMD run? Bro, I don't know. It has the event. Bro, if I knew all these questions, I would be rich. I don't know, but as of right now, it's making higher low, but it needs to break over 88.23 for AMD to run. If it doesn't break over that high of the gap that happened today, then it's not gonna run. It's just gonna tank.
What was my biggest loss and my biggest win? I think my biggest loss was $15,000, and my
How?
biggest win, as into how much I made into a day, or my biggest trade. My biggest trade is $50,000 that I made with spy puts.
What the hell?
Yeah,
How many did you get?
50.
0 day?
Yeah,
What
that
the?
was when that was when we had that drop from 320 to 300
Oh
on
my
buy
god.
on June. Yeah, so that was. I'm not sure if it was 0 DTE or the day after, but yeah, that was my biggest win.
Jumia, I'm a swing. I'm swinging Jumia. I'm looking at because I'm holding my Jumia because they have earnings on like November 9th. So I'm looking at $11. But I'm holding mine. I got one yesterday and I got two today before the pop. So yeah, so I got in at like 9 flat and it's up at 976. So I'm holding my Jumia. I'm not selling anything.
It's just because it's cat like technically considered sort of like a penny stock. That's why there's such big orders. Cute. Like there's a lot. At 10 there's so starting at 990 you have 5,000. Then at 10 you have 23,000, and then at 10:05 you have 28,000. At 10:15 you have 35,000, and then unless the person that's trying to get rid of those 150,000 shares is breaking it down into like segments, then you also have that at 10:20 you have that 160K order share, the sell order queue. What book did I use for Elliott wave? Do uh, I do not trade with Elliott wave. I'm looking to read into ATM's course, but I'm very curious, very curious into like learning that, mastering my craft. But the thing is that if what I'm doing is currently working, there's no need for me to try and improve it. Yes, there's always room to improve, but sometimes when you're trying to make these little changes, it can just affect you in any way. For example, I don't use fibs. I trace my own resistance and support. Uh, so then when this pullback's happening and then I'm trying to use fibs, then I don't know whether to trust the fibs or to trust my own supports and resistance. How did I know that fast? It was good short today and not yesterday. Uh,
Oh,
the
we're extended at the high.
yeah, the yesterday it was just it literally shot straight up. It was up almost 20%. Why on earth would I try and short that? And why didn't I grab puts at quote unquote the top yesterday? Because typically when there's this big runs, there is a continuation the day after, but during the morning and then after that's when the typical sell off happens.
And
So that's
push
what I
wasn't worth it either because it only went from 116 down to like 113. That's
yeah.
not worth. You don't we don't care about these tiny moves. Like we want these swings from like 120, shoot down to 113. That's a good move.
What did you do feel when you had that crazy 50K day? Uh, I don't know. I was just I was shaking. It was like you get that empty feeling stomach, and you don't want to sell. It was hard for me because I didn't want to sell because I said, oh, I can miss on more. I was getting a little bit greedy on that, but I was scaling out one at a time. I was selling because my position I think it started with like I forgot how many contracts. I think I started with 20, and somehow I ended up all the way with 50.
Jumia is gonna pop. I'm still waiting for that sell order to hit on Jumia.
And what did I do after? I celebrated. It's the first time that I hit that mark in a trade. So, uh, I mean, it was nice. I still remember that. That was just nice. Had a nice, went to a nice restaurant, had a nice dinner. I got obliterated. I got so drunk. Um, so yeah, that's the issue. Like
Right back.
I didn't go back to like reinvest in that and like put in it all. Like I took my money and just waited because if I tried to put more money to make more, I would have lost. Uh, I would have given back some of it. Oh, also July, somebody asked. It said, "Hey July, I think you mentioned you live in Virginia. I've been a realtor for 5 years, and I'm curious as to if you want to get together someday, and I teach you real estate and you help me with options. LOL."
Actually, I live in Central Illinois.
Oh,
I'm surrounded by farmland.
alright. You heard that, Sergio?
Hey, if y'all are in Texas, let me know.
You in
If y'all-
Texas?
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
Yeah, I can't wait. So when the kids get to college, man, that's spot number one, state number one. We're gonna choose to move to. It's Texas.
I'm in Well, I live outside of San Antonio. I live like in New Braunfels. It's it's like country. Well, it's not country, but it's like suburban. Well, no, I mean, kind of. I'm like outside the city. I'm like on the outskirts.
Yeah, same here. I live in New York. But I'm in the upstate New York. I was in the upstate northeast borderline with Massachusetts and Connecticut and New York. But now I'm located in Binghamton.
You say that sell order is where? It's at 10:20.
Yeah, it's a 10.
So Jumia just hit $10 again. So I really want to see how it reacts when it hits that wall.
It could be a fake wall too.
Yeah, no, it got broken. It got broken down. It was 160K. Now it got broken down into segments. I think this. So a 1005 is a 10,000. A 1010 is a 13,000. A 1020 is 22,000, and then further back is scaling up more. So I think it got broken down. And also we have a nice ascending triangle on Jumia.
Mm-hmm. The weekly just look like it wants to explode. Telling y'all better not. If this thing runs, if this thing doesn't, if this thing dips, I swear, y'all have to get this trade patience.
Actually, wow.
I don't like that candle on.
On what?
I'm trying to count my waves, but this when we open up on AMD, just don't like the way it's looking. So
How much money did you risk on that put to get 50K total? So I think I put about. I think it wasn't more than 10K. I think it was like 8. My original position was with 5, but then as I started buying more and more, I ended up with the 50 contracts, and I think it ended up somewhere in the 8K. I mean, it's a good risk reward. Let's see, Texas in the house. Spy puts flow, yeah. So look, if you were chasing after those golden sweeps yesterday, I mean, this is a bear flag on Spy actually that I'm seeing. No, actually I'm lying. This shouldn't, unless we dropped here.
Because he said what?
This doesn't look like a clean wave count on MasterCard, but
Why?
let's see here.
Why? Fuck. All right, it's at 1019. It's at 1019. It just hit 1020. All right, it broke 1021, 1022.
Wait, is it? Oh yeah, wow.
Yes, sir. Keep going, Jumia. Let's
I
go.
mean, there is supply now. There is supply demand. Look at this. Look at the order book on Jumia.
Let's go, Jumia. Jumia to the moon. Let's go. Please just go parabolic again. If you can go for like $30, I'll be real happy. Bro. Oh my god. July.
Yo.
July.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how much I'm up on that call?
What?
Do you want to know how much I'm up on that call? Good.
What's the percentage?
966%.
That thing. Oh my. That's depressing to
The
hear.
ascending triangle did break, but I don't trust this stock. I don't know this stock as much, so I didn't share it.
Bro, it's like Amazon.
I mean, my charts look way neater on a
Oh my
laptop. I'll be
god,
honest.
I really fumbled the bag on Jumia. I'm so salty right now.
Well, I mean, well, hold on. Let me.
I don't want
So
to hear
right
it.
now it's in wave 3 zone. Okay. So you could get a re-entry here once it comes down and a pull, but not re-entry, but you can add to your position.
It's okay. I'm gonna share with Spy what I have here. So Spy, how do you know confirmation? A confirmation is a continuation of the downtrend. So for example, here I have my I don't really have any sort of pattern form on Spy right now because 10 news is basically what made it drop. So this is what you look at, or what I look at when I'm trying to short after some news come out. So I'm sharing in the day trace chat. So for Spy.
Bro, what's happening so fast? This man over here trying to talk quickly.
Sounds like well, now we know who's typing so fast. It's not ATM. It's Anthony.
Oh, Anthony over there. Listen. Bro, I fumbled the bag off of Jumia.
Hold on a second.
Jesus, 966%. Wait, when do you take it?
Huh?
When do you buy this?
When did you?
Yesterday. It was yesterday.
Oh man. Why did you buy it?
Cause what's the phrase? He told me because he told me about Jumia, and then I looked at his chart because I forgot all about Jumia, but I've been watching this stock because I have shares in it. So I looked back on it like on a 4 hour time frame on a weekly, like, oh yeah, it looks ready to run again, and then this thing's up today. So it was $10 yesterday, and I was owed $80. Imagine if all I had to get. All I had to get was if I got them 100 shares. Hold up, let me do the hold up.
Anthony, are you live so we can see your screen? I'm not live.
100 times.
I'm literally just looking at both streams.
All right, so Dougie, on the smaller time frame, this would be wave 3. If it comes, and if this is right, on the bigger time frame, this could be hitting the 618 before it comes back down.
Oh my god, bro! I hope it. I'm so salty right now.
But no, I mean you got in yesterday though.
Yeah, so, I got in yesterday. I got in yesterday. $11 call. I got in yesterday. The $10 calls I got in today. I should have gotten. I'm up 1,000%.
Let me see here.
I'm mad. I'm salty. Like
lastly, okay.
Like, I should be happy, but I freaking fumbled the bag.
Okay, if you're on Fastly, it looks like right now in the 5-minute or the 15 minutes, we're looking at a bear flag. I fucking hate the Fibonacci, the Fibs here.
You could, so there might be support if this plays out when it comes down. There's support sitting around 860 and 899.
Oh my god, bro! I want to cry.
Wait, how much did it cost you?
$10.
10. How much is it worth?
Freaking $80. 82.
Damn.
If this comes down, I'm loading up.
I live in San Marcos. Oh, hey, that's close to me.
Oh wait, hold on. You remember the pan, the frying pan or whatever? I'm kind of having that on
The frying pan.
Yeah, buy the frying pan. You don't know about the frying pan?
Wait a minute. Who was talking? Was that about Jemiah?
No, hold on, look.
But I remember someone saying something about a frying pan.
That was
It's not me because of that book.
okay. I'm updating Fastly. So Fastly looks like it's finally come up to complete that butterfly because um I'm standing at a resistance form in the pre-market high. So look at this. I think it's pre-market. Yeah.
Yeah, I got my Jemiah call on watch. I am not buying it right here. The call I'm looking at is already up 135%.
Bro, oh my god, I'm so pissed. Like the fact, like I flipped $10, but bro, if I would have bought 100 contracts, I would have been up $8,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I would have been up 8,000. And this thing, like if y'all look on the weekly time frame, this thing would go back up to $15. I'm letting you know right now on the higher time. This thing looks like it wants to pop for round two. And round two is always look. It's at 10:31. It's going.
I'm seeing
It's
it.
going there. It's not at this point. At this point, it's just picking up the momentum.
Yep.
Not
Shorts are getting squeezed.
yeah. At this point, it's just all dude in that ascending triangle is just playing out nicely.
Going. Oh my god.
Do you see Fastly on the day trades? And here's ascending triangle breakout.
Oh my gosh. I just got an alert. Pelosi is going to discuss the 25th Amendment tomorrow.
So we dropping.
Check out Fast. I think it's bound to drop more.
You know what the 25th Amendment is?
No, bro. I barely
It's
know.
the backup plan in case the president passes or gets ill.
I barely know the 10 amendments.
Let's see how that reacts.
Do not play Fastly. I had to take $150 loss. I'm sorry, Blake, but if you enter when I mentioned, and if you waited when I said to wait to enter again, you could have had a nice return on that. I had a little bit over 100% return. Some people had almost 200% return.
Is anybody still in AMD?
Bro, this thing is running. 10:38. If we break over 11 today, we are gonna fly.
Dude, that cupping handle did play on AMD.
It did.
On the 5 minutes.
All right, whoever banked, man, donations are welcomed.
Yeah, facts.
Bro, I don't know why I didn't buy more for October 20th. I mean for October, yeah. I'm so salty. Cause they were legit $10 a piece. And I don't know why I got one. It's okay. Because I know Zamir's gonna make I'm gonna make money. Just wait. AMD's flying? Yeah, AMD's probably flying. I'm gonna freaking cry. Yep, AMD's going to not. Yep, if it breaks over 88.23, we're gonna fly. AMD breaks, we go to 90. We go to yep. So we go. Oh shoot.
Is it time for Fastly puts? I mean, I don't know. Maybe, perhaps, yes. We could also be looking at a rising wedge forming. So maybe this is just the first top, and then we find a support, say around 116.5. And then we see again another run to 118, and then another drop. So maybe
Yeah, so
there,
that resistance.
yeah, there is consolidation going on. So I will wait for now. I will wait. Mostly because now you wanna. I think it's gonna be a. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a rising wedge that's gonna form. It's gonna try and keep pushing higher and higher. Unless we reverse. If we reverse, then. But this is the resistance, and it's holding above resistance, and this is what I mean. Wait for confirmation. And it
I
hasn't
can
clearly.
change my resolution, but I'm gonna have to cut the feed, the live feed. I don't think y'all want that.
Wait, what are you streaming on?
Stream OBS.
Oh yeah, on the Streamlabs, yeah. So like before you like start the stream, you have to fix it in there. Cause I was having the same problem with mine
Yeah.
until they told me.
And I got
Again,
200 people watching. I don't think they want me to cut
okay.
off.
I'm not getting back into Fastly unless I see a clear indication.
Zoom, zoom, about to go boom, boom. Did somebody say? Yep.
Oh wow, Zoom.
Zoom, zoom, and boom, boom.
That's a nice coupling handle forming, but so right now the resistance that we're gonna have is a 486, and you have those big walls there too, 8,000, 5,000 shares being ready to sell, and then we have people trying to buy a 480, 3,000 order. Like I said, Zoom is at no there's no point in playing Zoom right now because
Yeah, I looked at the blue one, and is it true they?
they'll try and test that 487 range, and it's gonna come back down to 480. So wait until there's a clear indication, just like Jumia. Look at it. Use a clear example.
Yeah, right, Nick.
You don't speak about
waiting. We looked at it. Well, I think Tannis looked at it yesterday. Let me look at daily.
Actually,
and the play was just there brewing for about a month. It was just consolidating, coming back, and then it had that nice pop.
Oh, here we go. Look at Jumia.
Now look at Zoom. Just like what's happening with Jumia will happen with Zoom when it's ready to go. But until then, just wait, save your money, and don't try to catch the bottom because you can get burned.
Nah, it's a little late for AMD. Let this thing play out. Don't chase Jumia. Do not chase Jumia.
Y'all missed the entry. Do not chase Jumia.
It's gonna come down at some point. Let it do its thing.
It's like every time you say that, it does the opposite.
All right, well then go boom, Jumia.
Please, bro, this 4-hour time frame looks so good. Like I'm telling you, if we break over 11, I'm looking at $15, $16 for that gap. We break over 16, there's a gap at 21, at 20, like 50. No, it's at $20. So we have a gap at 15. We have a gap at 19. You have resistance at 24. This thing looks ready for round 2.
You talking about Jumia?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's ready to go again.
Yeah, and that could be some of the reason. That might be the reason why it's popping so much, because there is FOMO. There is chasing happening right now.
Yeah, because people know. Because the last time we played, so before the ER last time, right? I got in at, because I called this play out because I got in at $11. No, I got in, I think, because I missed my entry at $6. So I got in, I think at 10:37. And FOMO just, so before the ER, so I got in, I think on the 30th.
Yeah.
But so the earnings was on the 10th. So I got in there. I think I gave her an alert because it's like one of my first plays besides Roku. And Jumia went from 10:46 up to 24. Well, up to like 23.85. And then we came down. Then we came down. We came right back down to like 6. Now we're back at 10, curling up. So we break over 11, we're gonna go parabolic again and probably retest these highs of 23, of which we fell off. Like if the FOMO is real, we're gonna push up, but we have to break over 1046.
1046. Let's
Yeah.
get it. It's 10
Oh.
cents away.
Like a small resistance. It's like a small resistance, but the overall resistance is 1106. Well, 1103. Like 1046 is like first stop.
Well,
We break over that.
it's already wicked
So
at the 1618.
so this is my fastly on the 15 minutes.
Jumia is the fourth popular symbol being discussed among Bitcoiners in the last hour.
Oh yeah, FOMO's gonna kick in.
What was that news?
No, someone said that in the chat.
Oh. Ooh, let me see it. Where's it at? On yours?
Yeah,
Did Tom's bot catch that?
Wait, catch what?
What is
Jumia on the daily?
uh? I mean, it gave out a buy on that candle, but I don't know if it gave out a buy off that pop. I'm on a 4 hour time frame, but there's a buy on the 4 hour, but I don't know if it gave it at the high or when this 4 hour candle opened. But it gave it on the daily time frame too.
I'm looking at just Clifton's
But
dark.
like I said, I don't rely on the bot. If the bot, even if the bot gives out a buy signal, I'm not gonna rely on it. I'm gonna look at the price action. But the bot, like I said, don't rely on the bot. It's just a tool. It's just like an extra tool to help you.
It's just like an extra confirmation that you want to look.
Yeah. Can't stress that enough.
Yeah.
You guys, I mean, with me doing waves, I've got the wave counts, I've got resistance supports, I've got MACDs, I've got GTMs. I mean, I use all kinds. I mean, it's almost like putting together a recipe or some shit. You gotta have multiple elements within trying to determine entry exits and where the thing's going. All right. Is this it?
Yeah, I can hear whoever's talking right now.
Is that Rainbow?
I can
What?
barely hear you. I just heard someone say, "Can you hear me?"
Yeah. Rainbow, talk.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I can't
but like,
hardly hear him.
you have to turn up your volume. What? Yeah, you have to turn up your volume. I'm like, well, I can probably turn up your volume. All right, talk again, Rainbow. Rainbow. Yeah,
Still very low.
sound like far away.
Yeah, I have it all the way up on my volume, but
Yeah, I did too. But you still sound far away.
barely. I can hear you if I put my phone really close to my ear. It maybe it's coming from your end. You're probably too far away on.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
See, you see, Fastly is still there.
Where is my?
It's still on my resistance in the 115, and the 15 minutes. It's just on it. But this is why I say just wait for confirmation. Everything else is just popping right now. Spy's popping.
49. Wait, what was that level I said on Jumia? Well, I said 1047. Yeah.
Yeah, the orders are still just piling up, but the buyers are still coming in. So you have
But,
buyers at 1040, 1030, 1020, and 10, and it
but
starts increasing below 10.
this is why I like to get in early. This is why entries are important. So you won't be that guy who's buying at 1049.
Yeah.
That's why we stress like entries are important. That's why we don't chase. Well, I try not to chase because if you chase more than like or not, if this thing falls, you're like so the odds like right now, if this thing would have failed, I still would have. I can walk away with profit. But had I bought like right now and if this thing just drops, because all it takes is that one red candle and people are gonna sell.
American Airlines look also to be bear flagging. Remember, the news are bad for them. So we had the first drop, and now this could be the continuation. So keep an eye on airlines for now. Uh, this is my not trading hours. So even if Fastly were to show me something, it really will like. So what is my confirmation on Fastly? For confirmation on Fastly, like I say, I'm having my resistance trend line going, and as long as we are on it or above it, then that's not a confirmation for me. And this is also why I say don't chase. Like it has shown in the past, well, in the past hour, it's shown like multiple times that he wants to form a bear flag, but still hasn't done it. So if I were to chase those, or if I chase those, then you see I would have given back those profits already.
This thing gave out a buy on the weekly time frame on Fastly. Oh my god. I mean on Jumia, not Fastly.
I was about to say.
Uh,
So
yeah, on Jumia. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna swing this. I don't care. I'm swinging Jumia. Like this is a swing. Like I'm talking about, I'm holding
Did
this
it break?
until it expires. Remember,
Yeah, can you hear me
switch your
now?
mic.
still barely.
It broke that. 1046.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Remember, yeah, you sound even worse now. Remember, what happened to that mic you had before? Because we like when you first came in like the group, well, on voice chat, you like talking like loud, but like now,
I think he might have been using his phone.
No,
uh,
I'm using my head mic only. Are you able to hear
Yeah,
me
I can
now?
barely hear
I
him.
yeah,
can well, I can hear
Maybe
you a
it's
little louder
hey,
now.
Dougie. Maybe it's a setting that you have for him.
No,
no,
because
it's not that. It's not a because it's not a setting.
no, because
Because I got Rumble all the
yeah,
way up on
I
the
got
YouTube one.
Rambo all the way up on my volume.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Still, so something wrong with the mic then?
Wait,
Uh,
Rumble,
join
what
with
kind of
your
mic you
phone.
got?
Oh yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, use your phone for the audio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
use your phone. Yeah, use your phone
But you need
for
to
the
switch
mic
to
for
Zoom
now.
to talk, right?
Huh?
Using the Discord app on the phone. Just call in there.
Okay. Sure.
Damn it, Rumble. Wait, he has a laptop. He could just call it on his laptop.
That's
I
probably what he was
think he
doing though.
was using his laptop.
He probably had some
No,
audio issues.
he got a headset. He was. Oh my god, we're stupid. He could have made cause I don't have a headset. I just use the app on my laptop. Damn, we probably should have told him. Well,
Check out EMPH. I've been looking at EMPH and it's just forming a nice.
literally, every start Mongo post Prince, bro. Mongo is a beast. Mongo is a sleeper. Y'all sleep on him, but
Who?
his chart, Mongo,
Mogul?
yeah, Mongo, yeah, that dude, he's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Are you still playing INO? Or are you still looking at INO, Dougie?
No,
You're done after that one bad news?
no, I think I have it on my watch list, but I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
Ooh. FedEx is looking at a
I
head and
think that's got
shoulder.
16, so I'm just waiting. Don't worry, I'm gonna get my revenge.
I'm still waiting for my revenge on INO.
I'm looking to short FedEx actually.
You
What?
are?
Well,
Is that
realistically, we were $1 away from all time high on pre-market or right at open, and right now it looks like we're forming a bear flag. And this is what like I would expect it to drop not below 265. If I can catch that move, it would be nice. But
Oh,
The
are you
five
talking
minutes
about
showing me a head and shoulder, a mini head and shoulder forming after the drop.
Yeah, dude, FedEx,
So,
man, that damn thing's a beast. I can't even
dude, that literally just went straight up. Like if it, I
like.
think that straight line that I drew from like months ago is still holding.
I mean, this could be a perfect example of a leading diagonal.
Like FedEx, if you trace FedEx from August, what was it? I think that's when I caught it when it was at 178 on August 11th. It's been going straight up since there.
But why is that? Are they? I mean,
The news about the ballots, like them delivering all the ballots for
but if
for elections and stuff
okay,
like that.
all right. I'm gonna make an
Maybe I'll
attempt.
be looking to short FedEx, but FedEx moves too slow too because it really has volume on it. And so
Anyway,
moving that's a
1,
fat spread, so better not
3,
fake out again. I
5.
don't have my hopes broken.
Oh, you know what? That's ooh, not good.
I mean, Zoom hit support, like we said, and then bounce back up. So, like I said, I'm telling y'all, Zoom is gonna pull. So you know, on in video, how I caught that move from 509 to like 580. Zoom is doing the same thing as Nvidia. It's just going sideways and it's building up. We have more wicks to the upside. That same thing happened on Nvidia. If I go back to my chart on Nvidia, we have the same thing. So let me go to my Nvidia chart.
People
Where
are saying on your live, check out TLRI. That wheat stock is coming off a falling wedge right
I
now,
actually say my second.
but it's a penny stock. It's up 44 cents or 8%. It's nothing really to look at, Mark, over there. If you're holding shares, I feel like you're better off buying shares rather than playing options on these ones, mostly because you need kind of like a 10-cent move or so
Favorite food is
to
fruit.
start seeing some good returns on that. So I would just stay away. Doing options on penny stocks is probably the worst thing you can do.
Doing what?
Options on penny stocks.
Oh, I mean, it could be rewarding, but at the same time, it can destroy you.
Yeah, they're like, oh, Elon, come here. Give me that. Yeah, it could be.
there you go, Jumia.
Yeah, because people are like, oh, this stock is $1. It can go up to $2 quick. And nah, that's not how it works. It's the amount of outstanding shares, how many shares are being traded, and then how many buyers are there.
Yeah, the penny rooms can destroy you.
Yeah. That's why you like somebody like even I could pump a penny stock. If I pick something that's like 20 cents and I buy like 10,000 of them, which is like $2,000. Like you could see a big spike, and could you be just me? And this is what we said: to stay away from penny stocks. They're all pump and dump. Somebody just wants to like start calling attention, and then everyone else in there, because there's a lot of small caps traders. So that's what they're looking for, and then the shitty thing is that when you get stuck with a shitload of shares, and who knows when it's gonna be the next move until you can get rid of them. So
FedEx is weird. I can't. This is a weird wave count.
yeah, I'm actually just gonna stay away from it. But I do have it. I do have it on watch for all-time high. If we get near all-time high, and we are hovering on that as a resistance, then we can push to like 300. And FedEx is like benefiting. Oh, actually, fuck, I forgot about UPS. See, UPS is the same exact thing. It's just been shooting up, and then the yearly we have an all-time. Oh, we hit all-time high yesterday, I think, or
On
today
UPS?
on UPS. Yeah, we hit all-time high. I wonder if they do splits.
So do y'all think we drop tomorrow?
I mean, futures is still, it's having a hard time getting to that 618, which is
Rambo said,
34.39.
"Fuck this, I'm not joining." Anthony, any play? No.
All right. Well, let's measure this out. Oh my, time to bust out the tick chart.
What confirmation am I waiting on? Fastly, like I said, I'm waiting for Fastly to be dropping below my resistance, and let's see if it did. It didn't. It actually broke above it, so
But it might
that
make
means
a double top here.
So I
Right.
think futures could potentially push to 3460-ish.
actually Fastly looks like it's having an inverse head and shoulder. It might be looking to push higher. But again, I'm not in Fastly. I mentioned when to enter, when to exit. If you didn't listen, then I don't know what to tell you here. There's a lot of sell orders that I see queued, yes, but are we gonna drop? Who knows? The run yesterday was crazy. Maybe the continuation will happen after that drop.
So for those of you that are watching my stream, this is the ES tick chart. So the S&P tick chart. Right here, you see I still have my no trade zone, and the market just, well, from here we kind of we bled. Okay, that's the sell off we saw, and when was that? On Tuesday. Usually the market would typically, because there's so much volume here, if you measure the move down from this no trade zone, usually the market will do the same thing in reverse. So if I bring this box to the top of the no trade zone, then the market will typically kind of reach its point here and then work its way back down to the no trade zone before making another move. And when I say make another move, when it gets to the no trade zone, it could go up again or it could just bleed down. But the takeaway is that the market could potentially reach 3460. So, and right now we've reached, the high was 3436. So I wouldn't be surprised if we push higher the next couple of days up, assuming that the bears don't take control. The only way the bears are going to take control here, and you notice how we're kind of in a new no trade zone. If you just look at the volume profile, you see all this volume being traded in this area. That's a no trade zone. You're just going to get whipsawed. So if you try to short the SPY today with the same week or zero day type deal, you're just going to destroy your contract. Because it's going to continue going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. So this is we do not trade this. We wait for confirmation for a breakout and then we trade it. But
so probably today we're gonna look at another sideways boring day.
Yeah, it's been trading sideways since this morning.
Yeah.
Not even that, since about 4 or 5 a.m. this morning. So yeah, if the bears are going to take control, they're either going to go straight down and break the no trade zone, but then have to pull back and then go down again, or they'll just allow it to come back up into this measured move at 3460, and then that's when they'll make an attempt to break down, because the next round number is 3500, and that's way up here. I don't see us going to that number, but I can see us getting up to 3460 before we go right back down. So that's what I'm looking for right now. So right now we are trading sideways. There's tons of volume being traded. I wouldn't say tons of volume. The volume is being traded in that zone, and we don't trade that. We wait for confirmation for a breakout.
Wait, is the A&D event going on right now?
So, oh man, okay, bulls can definitely take it to 3460, because that's where it's in the middle of my, or it's in my yellow blue count.
Back up like nothing happened. Should be a pop back up like nothing happened. Oh man, the phone was gonna get real.
Jumia?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Crazy. What's the MACD saying? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so I've got on the 15-minute chart, got two. Looks like it's starting to slow down in terms of the positive momentum. On the 5-minute chart, I've got negative divergence. That just well, so we should come down at some point. It probably won't be a deep drop though. See, I said pop. I said go, Jumia, and it's already struggling. So I use that was from TD Ameritrade, Thinkorswim's software. I just changed my chart to tick chart and use for day trades 1500 to 2000 tick setting to get an overall picture of what the market's doing and has been doing week to date. I use a 8000 tick chart. All right. Oh man, it's 11:30. Okay, lunchtime. All right, I gotta hop off. I'll be back in about half hour or so.
But hey, what you watch? Is anything? Oh, space. So I think Ace is out of AMD. I think he sold it. Oh yes, AMD's dropping hard. Is that a bird? It's in my window. What the? Bro, I swear, that's not a bird again. Where'd it go? It is not bird. It keeps hitting my window.
Uh,
Bro, AMD. Hey,
says
it's
Anthony,
not.
do you do spreads when you scalp? I do not do spreads when I scalp. The spreads are not ideal for that because
AMD.
the you have to wait until expiration day for max profit. Also, AMD, that's a clear definition of sell the news.
Remember. I hope y'all, Jameer going. I'm not gonna look at it right now. I'm gonna, yeah. Like, if I played AMD with me, then I mean y'all should be up.
Wait, 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 wait. Stay, stay. Wait. Wow, I should have showed A and B.
Oh yeah, you were talking about it, right?
Yeah, but I was waiting for the pattern to fully form. There is a big support coming right now. Okay, Elon. Get it. Get it. Good boy. He's
Especially,
good. Yeah. Wow. Damn. He just went free falling.
hell yeah. That's why I don't hold through the news, bro. Let me check Jumia. I don't care about AMG. I'm gonna go back to Jumia. Alright, Jameer's playing right here. Something's going on with Jameer. Walmart too. Watch. I'm telling you, watch Walmart. Walmart should explode next next week.
Um, People don't understand medicine. Amazon about to break out. I'm not looking. I'm not playing Amazon. Amazon is one ticker that I'm not gonna try and tell people to play because
Yeah,
the best way to approach it is with spreads, unless you have the premium to afford those. So that's why I don't share. I try and share something that can be somewhat affordable to people.
yeah, because Amazon expensive, bro. I don't
Yeah,
want to drop
like you.
4K on.
Yeah, you're gonna drop 4K on Amazon to make what $600, and then I drop what $600 to make $600 on Fastly this morning. So the money that you're trying to use, just think about it and say, well, am I overpaying for this? Just for one contract, $4,000, or you can buy maybe what 20 contracts worth $4,000 elsewhere and have probably better return. But if you have the money to afford those, then I'm not ready to tell you what to do with your money. Elon, stop. Come here.
I'm bro. Walmart's gonna pop. Walmart is something I'm not gonna sleep
Hey,
on.
sit, sit. Boy. Now wait. Put in your nose. You're gonna wait. Hey, speak. Speak. Come on. Speak. You gotta bark, bro. Speak. Bark. Speak. Speak.
Bro, I'm up over 1,000%.
Here you go.
Bro, my contract is still going up. I already turned $10 into $80. I can't believe I did that.
Uh, I really hope AMD drops more. I want this pair flag to form after this drop. And then we have Fastly's hovering. I'm looking at the 15 minutes. And I mentioned early, if I don't see the bear flag, I can see this constant up and down. And we're going back onto our resistance. So this is what I had on Fastly.
Fastly should make that double top and drink.
Yeah, so look, Fastly, I have
Mm-hmm.
the 15 minutes. Oh wow. I have still have that frying pan in the 15 minutes to lead all.
The frying pan.
Wait, no, look at Fastly. Fastly is still on my 15 minutes. I mentioned this is the confirmation that I'm looking for. I'm looking for the resistance to have a second drop because we test the resistance, but then if we're gonna continue on it, so Fastly 15-minute. Um, so I'm gonna share the chart and then I will go over it so people can look at it because I'm not sharing my screen. So Fastly,
On what chart? On Fastly?
yeah, the 15 minutes. So I'm just gonna post the 15 minutes resistance holding with pre-market levels. Looking for fuck. There you go. So that's what I'm on Fastly. I'm using the pre-market levels, the pre-market high, and using that as a resistance. So if you're looking at my 15 minutes on Fastly, or if you go on your own and look at the 5 minutes, 15 minutes, it's a little standard, but you can the same line that I drew there. It holds for the 15 minutes. I mean for the 5 and the 15. So look, I'm gonna share and Elon stop. Anything my entry was when he was testing that 119.50. That was my entry on Fastly. Now I will look for a first support here at 117 point. Actually, yeah, I'm looking at 117 point. No, actually, I'm looking at 180 right now. This is my first support on Fastly, 118.2. Then my next one will be 117.4, and then lastly, it will be 116, and lastly, that low of the day. I'll be right back. I gotta check on my dog. Elon, what? What do you want?
Teams are best. Wait. Okay, I'm watching Watch because AMD just tanked. I don't know where to steal on AMD because AMD's dropping. AMD's about to go red. I hope no one. Okay, drop the support. How does pants look like to you? Let me confirm that's spy. Ah, spy going up to 350. Yeah, spy's bullish. If you break these highs, we're going up to. I'm okay at 350 on spy.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at 350.
Is it dropping? Wow. Yeah, that was the entry on Fastly.
It's dropping.
Yeah, it's a 117.8. So this is my second support. Actually, no, my second support is a 117.4.
Oh, this thing's about to drop hard. This thing's about to. I told y'all that wick to the downside is gonna come down to 113. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna come back down to 113. Because that wick to the, I'm telling you, these wicks, these long guys wicks like these, bro, we are gonna, Fastly is gonna drop. Fastly is trash. It is going to drop. It is going to drop to 113. It's gonna drop back down. It's gonna fall. It's going down to 110. No, yeah, my PT is 110. But we break 112.76, we might go back to like 102. But I'm swinging Fastly. I am swinging my put.
Yeah.
I never sold.
Burn Fastly, yeah. I know this guy Vicente, he's still in it, I think, in the morning. But at that point, so if you miss your entry on Fastly, then this is where you start scaling it more. This where resistance is. So then you start bringing your average price down. So say you were down 30%. Now, if you bought at the top, you should be down maybe 5% because the gains of one contract cancel out the losses of the other contracts. Um, so so yeah, that was the entry on Fastly. I missed it. There's no point of me chasing right now. Um, I already profited off it. Um, I'm waiting for next bounce. The bounce I mentioned at 117.4. So in between that range, if we don't hold this one, then the next one that I have is 116. And lastly, we have the low of the day. But before for 114.7 and then the 113.5. But the fact, if we can drop from 117 to 113, that $4 move should make you at least, uh, depending on your contract, if you're looking at tomorrow, it should make you at least like $120 per contract, if not more, or it could be less. Do not go way out of the money, please. Pop lock dying. Yeah. So this is what I mean with like you gotta be patient. So when there's the first drop, wait for the pullback, see where at what price point you have your resistance, and then try and scaling more on that. If I didn't play it right at the like before the drop, this is where I would have played it. Uh, so this is like the second chance that it gives. Am I looking to enter Walmart? I'm not in. I'm haven't even looked at Walmart. Oof. It has kind of like a triple bottom going. Be right back. Could you all ask Rambo how he scalps, what indicators he uses? He uses not TA, he uses money flow. He uses cheddar and other stuff. Checks at that market sentiment Catalyst. So he's more of a kind of like a volume type move rather than a TA type guy. So it's something that he's been working in like for a long time. So he's like pretty good at it. All I know is that when Rambo says buy something, I just buy it.
Yeah, Fastly gonna look at this. Come on, Fastly. Gonna drop.
Yeah. So this is for my. This is
Oh,
support I have. How can I make a rectangle here?
alright.
Then what? I can't make a rectangle here. Stay on drawing mode, magnet mode.
Imagine if Jumia beats ER and they freaking explode like Zoom. That'd be real nice. Hey, Walmart's low key going back up.
Hey.
Oh, Tiff, you scared the mess out of me.
Oh,
Oh, let's
sorry.
go. I think here's where Fastly's about to drop again.
Oh, yeah. Can you check
Maybe, but who
I don't
knows?
know.
It could also be
I feel
forming
like
like
it's
a
sorry.
somewhat crooked. Actually, not even head and shoulder. No, Elon, stop.
What do you say, Tiff?
Someone check Chewy, because I see a bull flag. Because I drew a
Uh,
box, and then it's just consolidating again. This thing consolidates so hard. It breaks out hard, and it consolidates hard. So.
it looks like, ooh, that thing's fat too. On the 15 minute, I see it.
Yeah, on the 15-minute, I shared you my chart.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
Flag. It's a flag.
Oh, it's a flag. Okay. Just want to make sure, because then we're inside my resistance.
I see. I don't see it on the 1 hour, but I definitely see it on the 15 minute.
Yeah, the 50-minute is just telling me it's a bull flag, and we're having trouble breaking out.
61.
Yeah, I have a buy right now on Chewy. But I'm getting confused with Forex. Last night I caught that pump. I caught 2 pumps last night.
Yeah, right now this is the pump. And like I said, we have that support at 117.4, so that would have been one exit to sell a little bit. Now watch the rise, but now we're having resistance at lower price points. So then this next resistance should go until 118.9. Actually, wait, we have 3 minutes left on this candle. I don't think we're gonna go too high up, but then this candle should go up about 118.4, and the next candle should go and try and break a little bit over 119, but should get rejected and come right back down. Should, keyword. Would it do it? Who knows? Oh, Tiff is in here? I can hear.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Oh, Tiff's the. Oh,
I'm still here. I haven't finished my question. I was just asking it. I didn't respond. Like I see a flag on Chewy. And I'm just making sure I'm not imagining anything because it's not going nowhere. Maybe it'll go somewhere. 1 hour time frame. You don't see it till you zoom in. All right. Well, I'm done. I'm gonna go back trading Forex. Bye.
Oh, see you, Tiff.
With FedEx, yeah. So if you all enter when I mentioned FedEx, that was the main thinking behind. We have earnings coming up on October 28th, and then on top of that we have oh wow, it's a nice rising wedge is forming. And then we have the
Wait, tell Tiff, thank you for CGC. Oh, yeah, I'm on PLTR. Yeah, I'm up. I got leads. I'm up. I'm still up. I'm holding. I'm not selling. Why am I gonna sell a leap if it expires in a year? It's not a weekly, it's a leap. I have a year. No, I have two. No, yeah, I do have a year. I have a year, so I'm holding on. I'm not selling.
I can barely hear Anthony. He's not talking.
What?
Someone in the chat said they can like hardly hear you.
Oh, as far as my volume, yeah, I like had it low because of Tiffany came in and the mic was like real loud.
Okay, so maybe I want to double dip fastly. Wow. Every time I delete my drawings, they still pop back up. So fastly got denied on the 0.786 retracement. And right now, I got my dog. Elon, what do you want?
Wait, hold up. Tom made a news bot or a new? Oh no, he made a news bot.
It's quiet. Where'd he go? Oh, I don't know where he went. But let's see. Move this out and let's see what we can find. Apple sideways. Jumia pulling back as expected. AMD. Bro, this market is so dead today. Besides Facebook, Amazon isn't doing anything. Carvana, bro. Ooh, Carvana could be a nice short. Take this down to a 202. We broke this wick right here. That's when I'm gonna enter for the short on Carvana and take it down. So Carvana's nice. Carvana's real nice for the short. We has a win. I keep telling y'all, watch Walmart. If you know Walmart, tell you watch Walmart. Not sleep on Walmart. Yeah, Walmart looks like it wants to pump. This thing looks like it wants to go. Wait, what are you talking about? For my linear regression lines? Oh, let me it's the I don't know. Like I forgot what it was. But it's just type in the Lin Reg on TradingView because I legit forgot. But I don't use it like that. Well, I have it, but I really don't use it like that. Like I know how to use it. I just don't use it. I don't really use it like that anymore. But it works. You just like I said, I have it up here. I just don't use it. But it's let's see what was it? It was one of these. It was like just type in the linear Greg. I mean so it's this one right here. It's the linear regression. That's all it is. That's all I have. You want to update on Jumia? Bro, why do you want to update on Jumia when I told you I'm swinging? Jumia isn't a day trade. Jumia is a Jumia isn't a day trade. I told you I'm swinging Jumia. It just hit resistance and it's coming back down. But I got in, yeah. So it's falling back down. It's probably gonna fall back down to like 960. But I got in. I think at 945, or was it right here? But I'm up on my contracts. I got in yesterday and I got in this morning before the pop. In the money on Walmart for next week. I don't know why you would buy out the money on Walmart because it moves slow. But I got the 142 call for next week. I got like 3 of those running. But I mean, that's just me. Remember Trump debate tonight? That's gonna be fun. I'm looking at 145 on Walmart. So when it comes to triangles, you always take the TP at the highest point. So the highest point was 144.22. That is my TP if Walmart breaks out. It's at the top of the triangle. That's my TP. Because price could go up to here if we break out.
Yeah, I just came back. I had to take my dog outside. The amount of times that he pees inside is insane.
What, your dog?
Yeah, well, he's still a puppy. He's 4 months old. Yeah,
Oh yeah, it'd be like that.
I'm still training him, but man, it's really testing my patience. You think the
What
market
kind of
tests?
dog
You think market tests my patience? You haven't trained a puppy.
Wait, so what kind of dog do you have? IBM could be a good buy if it holds here. I mean, back to like 135 if it doesn't break. I mean, technically, yeah. So it has to reclaim that. Like I mean, if you want to play it, this risk to reward, you can, but I'm not gonna play it. I'm not. You just have to have your stop loss below this wick. Your take profit will obviously be this high at 135 if you want to take that trade on IBM, but I'm not gonna take it. I mean, it is a good buy right now because it is at support.
I see people saying, asking about pins. Pins is a 43. What does the daily have on pins? Oh wow, actually pins is looking really good. It has a nice ascending triangle.
Pins. God, have me adding too much stocks to my watch list. Uh,
This has been part of my watch list, but I don't see pins making a move until it breaks 45.
yeah, pins are hot. Yeah,
Yeah. If
you need those highs. So before I touch it,
yeah, so if anything, I'll set up an alert on this. Um,
but like I said, why y'all trying to buy stocks at their all-time highs? That's scary, but it's
yeah.
fun.
So pins. Somebody says you might be muted if he's not responding. LMAO.
Huh?
No, so somebody said that on your chat. I don't know. It just says you might be muted if he's not responding.
Who might be muted? You?
I don't know. Um. So pins. The only reason why you want it above price point. So actually, I want it above 44. So if it breaks, so I want it to break above 44.7, and if it touches the support which I have for 42.8, then that will be probably an entry that I will be looking for on pins. But for the breakout, um, once per day, once per minute. Yeah, I'll do once per day.
Bro,
Um,
this is an old chart on Bitcoin. It's disgusting.
so pins, I don't see a pins going up until probably how many days is this? So tomorrow is Friday, and then this weekend, yeah, probably on Monday we can see a gap up. That's when the that's when the ascending triangle should finish. So I'm gonna share on chat about pins. So pins, I'm gonna put on swing plays actually. Uh, pins daily chart is looking good. As always, check the daily first and would like to see a minor breakout. Test of resistance as support. Um, if it drops below 42 point, drops to around 42.7, actually 42.4 to be sure. I shared on the swing plays, people looking at pins. I've trained 3 puppies. I know your pain. Oh God, I don't know your pain. Train.
Walmart. I told y'all about Walmart. Ooh, Walmart could be ready. Walmart's up $1 already.
Your Walmart great. ETSY all-time highs. If it holds,
Me Etsy, whatever it's called. If it holds, I can't even find it on my chart because I don't care about it.
What is going on with my charts?
I mean, if it stays above 141.31, it can retest 145 if it holds. But like I said, I don't care about this because I missed my entry at 121. So I'm not gonna play this, but it definitely could drop because this does look like a Head and Shoulders, and there's a gap at 136 in which the price can drop to. Especially if it breaks these lows at 140.78, that's when I would get in for the short, and I would take
Wait,
it down.
wait a minute. You see in the 15 minutes on Fastly? It looks like a Head and Shoulder.
I told you, it's a fat Head and Shoulders it was making. It just made the right shoulder because
Yeah.
we made the left. I saw the left and the head for me, so we caught the head, right? So
Mhm.
we caught the head. We just need to get this right shoulder support, and we need to break the neckline. So this Head and Shoulders is sideways. It's a sideways Head and Shoulders, but pretty much once we break this neckline, this thing is gonna tank. It would be like right here.
You want, man?
Mongo, what are you doing?
Bro, I keep posting these sleeper plays. Fucking, I posted KSS yesterday. It's up like 6% today.
Bro, how do you find all these plays?
Bruh, I posted Starbucks or 89. Hey, I posted MU. That was a fucking perfect ass trade, man. Perfect trade. Like 10-10 per.
Ooh, MU did break. Yep. You
Best
missed
of
Yeah,
Jumia and Walmart. Are you in Walmart?
no.
Never Mongo?
Did I get into Walmart?
Yeah. I'm looking at one. So I'm gonna swing Walmart for next week. It's making a fat triangle on the 4 hour time frame and on a daily. So I'm looking
Bro,
at 144 next week.
I said Uber over 37. They paid pretty good, man.
Bro, Jamia, I regret, dude. I was up 1,000% on Jamia.
You didn't even tell me.
Huh? Mongo, what are you doing?
Eating lunch,
something.
bro.
Eating lunch.
Lunch, bro. I mean, sandwich.
Yeah, a sandwich. Ooh, Carvana, yeah. So if Carvana breaks under what, 210. So Carvana, yeah. So I'm watching Carvana here. Carvana could be a nice short. Stop
Bro,
this.
I saw Uber at the top this morning. Damn. Amazing work, Andy. Amazing work.
Yeah, we break under 210.72. Yeah. Okay. 210.72. Definitely watching Carvana here.
Same with Fastly. I might be looking to re-enter that. So the 15 minutes, I'm looking. I'm using extended hours. I'm using the pre-market
Bruh,
high.
Sluggy.
Yeah.
I told everyone to, short BA and break support, and it broke support and got 3 fat candles, man. Nice, that was the best play. Bro,
And like,
I keep posting all these, and they say I don't post them. Bro,
Wait, who said that? Who said you don't post them?
bro, Mogul stays on
people,
that grind.
Bro, Mongo posts like 20 charts a day. And legit, like,
I think
take them. Like, Mongo has like the best, like, what, like, he's like, his win rate is insane.
low key, I probably have like an 8% win rate on the charts I post during the day. Low key.
Probably.
Smart man, I might get in.
I'm waiting for 27.72. Um,
Yeah, I think Spy she's gonna push him higher. Somebody was telling me like take a look at Spy. Spy just seems to be trying to push higher.
bro, Spy is
Honestly,
going up to 350. I'm telling y'all.
I
Three,
think we're gonna test all time highs again.
we are. My first stop is 348 and 350. The same on the Dow. I'm looking at around 29,035 on the Dow. That is where I'm looking at on the Dow. 29,000. You heard it here first.
Man, can you believe people were trying to chase Roku in the morning?
Bro, who was trying to chase Roku?
Bro, people were trying to chase Roku. And I was like, bruh, you're buying the top.
Bro, I should have had on some put on DraftKings, but someone said they got an upgrade today and it scared me, and I hopped out, and this thing's dropping. This thing is dropping, bro. Oh my! I should have had on some put on DraftKings.
Break a 50. Oh, damn.
Hey,
Break a 50.
I had a $51 put. I knew this thing was gonna drop too.
Oh, just got a fat candle.
This thing like just drop. I'm freaking. Mmm.
Sauce.
Whoever said DraftKings had an upgrade this morning, I'm gonna fight you.
Says
Damn
Zoom
it, I was
just
looking at Square. Damn it. It's already. Oh,
Square.
I was looking at it, but then it just took off.
actually no. I'm not looking to short FedEx. FedEx, there's no real way of me to try and short this. If I wanted to short, it would have been right on open because we were at trying to test the all-time highs. So right now, the strong indication is that we're pushing towards those all-time high. So there's no real way of me saying, "Oh, right now we're just gonna start dropping," because then there's people that are starting to get into it and they want to start pushing this price higher. I do still have the rising wedge in play, but how much drop can I see in this? I'm not sure. The daily overall is just showing strong bullish position. And for Zoom, we mentioned to not enter Zoom until we break above X level. Why? Because you want a clear confirmation. You don't want to try and time you cannot time the market. 1 out of 10 trades you will get it right. Like you will buy it right at the bottom or right at the top. Um, it we
Damn.
said not above 485, 487, then support at 477, then 475. As long as we're within this range, I don't see any clear movement. Like yes, if you're trying to play it low to high on the day, yeah, good for you. But if you're trying to like say swing, for example, that Zoom it's not ready until you see a clear indication that it breaks above 487 or 485. If we don't and if we don't even try and test that and we get rejected to the point that everything starts dropping, then you just basically lost all your money just by trying to catch the bottom. So just wait until there's a clear indication, and when it comes, you will see it run. You know how Zoom moves, so just wait for that clear indication. Because by the time you try and time the bottom, and then by the time the breakout happens, you could lose 100% of your money. And yes, whoever asked, my dog, I have a Norwegian nail count. DraftKings, we told you, still, there's not clear direction on that. I
It's
mentioned it.
going down. It's going down to 50.
Oh, I can see it dropping even lower.
bro.
Bruh, it got some volume, man, on that
Bro,
candle.
of the COVID of the stadium of the football shit might shut down. Well, it won't shut down, but cases are becoming more. But DraftKings, I'm looking at 50 as the first stop. 50 is just my first stop because that's strong support. We ranked under
At
50.
50
I'm looking at 45.
Yeah.
But I had a put. I had a $51 put, and that's just probably up a lot because I sold
Bruh.
it.
Yes, the Roku 210 call. Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Did y'all get a Walmart? Bro, too late for Walmart. What do you mean too late for Walmart? It just started breaking out. Like I said, I'm familiar. My target Walmart is.
Oh yeah, who said Amazon is ready for a breakout? Amazon just looks like a massive bear flag to me.
It's
Bruh,
not. It's gonna
probably
move
make
next.
all-time highs.
It's gonna move next week for Prime Day. I bet you.
It's not all time high. All time high is 3,500. It is at 3,200.
That's where we're
I
gonna
mean,
go.
Costco's about to make all-time high right now.
The Costco sucks. Those premiums are awful. The spreads are so bad.
Nah, it depends. Some days they're better. Some days they're kind of shitty.
Oh yeah, there are days that I'm looking like $100 spread, and I'm like, fuck that noise.
Yeah.
Fastly. Let me see if I can scalp that fastly again.
This man. I gotta check the volume. So Factory has 10 million volume. Apple has 50 million volume. Walmart has 2.25 million volume, but that should increase. Jumia has 23 million volume.
We're currently at the 618 retracement on Fastly. If we don't drop that,
Drop. It is gonna drop. This is the fattest head and shoulders I've seen. This thing, if this thing doesn't drop, I'm gonna freaking sue them.
yeah. So I might be looking to scale in if there. Fuck. I might just buy now. I'm gonna buy one contract just for the fuck of it.
This man. I mean, just do it and just swing it.
Yeah.
I'm swinging this shit.
I might do tomorrow.
This man stays on the. Well, you know what? You might honestly make a better return.
Yeah. Look at those 110. They're $50 each. If we see it back to 113, I can see probably close to 40 to 50% return on that. But I'll wait for now. Let me see. I'm waiting for a clear indication because we're right out of 618 retracement on that little bounce that we had. So the 50% retracement is what really worries me. If we can see another rise after that, then we're looking at possibly another rising wedge. But I really want this right shoulder to finish for me. DraftKings. How do you know if premium is bad? Yeah.
Bro, I thought Google was gonna take off, and it didn't really take off whatsoever.
Trash. Google's trash. Come on, Walmart. I don't
Bro,
think
I
it's
hate playing Walmart.
because I mean you can always get a Walmart tomorrow if we dip.
Bro, Walmart kills you, man.
It kills you?
Well,
For those
like,
people on July's live, I can see your messages.
yeah.
I think he's having lunch right now.
Yeah, he's having lunch.
Yeah.
Damn. Missed that breakout. Oh shit! I totally forgot about this one. Lol, breaking out over 170.
What are you talking about?
Lol.
Lol.
Lows, bruh. I
Oh,
did say over 170 breakout.
Ooh,
Yeah, breaking out.
wow. There goes Fastly.
Boy, that Head and Shoulders played out.
Oh, not yet, but it's about to test my 50% retracement. It had like a sudden drop like that immediately. So I might be looking. All right, I'm gonna buy 10 contracts. Oh,
Yeah, it's 13.
this went up. Can I buy a 55? I'm gonna try and buy a 60. I'm gonna buy 3 more contracts.
What's Blood doing?
Head and Shoulders. Bro, if I caught the head, I'm pretty sure I caught the head. Bro, I'm about to eat. If this thing drops, I'm going to eat. It just needs to break this damn neckline. And it's like right. Yeah, it just needs to break this.
Yeah, look at the book order. It's just like the sell orders are piling up. 5K, 5K,
Season.
2K, but those are not
We
until
saw.
118 for Fastly FSL. What's
Who's
mobile?
that? What the?
Mo-
Doesn't look bad. Bro, Lowe's is fucking pushing. Fucking shit. New all-time high. Fuck, I missed it. Even though I said the break of 170. Damn, maybe use 170 as new support. What the fuck? Bruh, someone made money off that Lowe's. Damn, that sucks. I mean,
Oh shoot, how about I put on Tom's bot? Let me put on Tom's bot on for. Ooh, Tom's bot gave up a sell order at the head. Ooh, I am looking at 102 on Fastly. Oh, I'm swinging this. Yes, this thing is too high. You are gonna fall. You are going to fall. You are
oh
going,
shit, bro, I see it, man. I see the head. Yeah, I see it.
bro. Fastly's gonna fall. Yes, I'm looking. Ooh, yeah, I'm looking at 102.
I
Let's,
don't know.
let's see how this
What else?
head and shoulder plays out. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. Swinging puts is not ideal. Get up out of here.
Bro, buying puts on American. Did you know, man?
Get up out of here, Mongo.
You're gonna post my Instagram link. They want the Instagram.
Yeah, just send it to my DM and I'll put it in the chat.
It says, from my understanding, premium volatility is key when doing puts. So, is there a good risk reward to do puts on long expiry date? No, because swinging puts, it's unless you have a strong reason as to why short something. For example, when Netflix released that Cuties movie, that was a good reason to short that. Fastly after a good run like this, yes. But you don't want to swing puts mostly because everyone is optimistic about each company. Nobody's going to want to see the price of a stock go down. Everyone aims for that to go up. So if you're trying to play a quick day trade on that, that's probably the best approach on puts. If you're looking at a longer expiration, you should not look at possibly, unless you're willing to sell tomorrow, look at next week, but then look for at least a month out because what is it called? You are most likely going to be down a lot before you see yourself being profitable because as you see those drops are sudden. It's elevator down. You see the drops, it can take, say for example, a whole week to get up $10, but it can take 2 minutes just to get down those $10. So that's the volatility that you're looking to play and get out quick, so try and enter in and out. So I personally don't recommend swing inputs, but it's up to
Wait,
everyone's.
Thanos, I sent you the Instagram link on your DM on Discord.
Yeah,
Should we bring
I took those fastly puts. I took 115 again.
Bro, what's Netflix doing, man? Dude, just
tracks?
nothing.
Bro,
Oh, there you
you
go.
know I would have been up on my put on Netflix, Mongo, if I didn't sell it today in the morning.
Bro, I don't
I,
think I've made more than $100 on Netflix ever, man. Like, it's trash, bro. I hate it.
You all people need to know when to exit. I mentioned what my levels were for fastly before. I said 117.4. The next one it will be 116, which will be sometime now. This will be our next support. So if you see a big bounce, we might be testing resistance again. But then my next support will be 115, 115.2, and lastly it will be 113.55. So
Bruh, Lowe's just pushing, man. Shit. Bro, anyone got Lowe's?
No.
No one. Okay, it's okay.
Okay, hey Mongo, your next call out, I'm gonna get in. I promise.
No, bro, it's alright. No worries.
I just be getting stuff. I've been getting stuff already, and then you come. Oh, major sell the news. What the? What
Bro, what happened? Who's AMD? Bro, AMD. Oh, bro.
bruh, Jesus Christ. What's a double bottom if there's not a bounce? RIP those people holding that still.
Bro, AMD trash, man. I mean, I don't know.
I don't
Sometimes
know.
it is.
People always
MU was
have
way
this,
better. MU did better than AMD. You know, just saying. Damn, that was a nice rising wedge on BA. I didn't even see it. Damn. That was clean. That was clean. Bruh, Lowe's. Damn. I missed it. Rip.
we fail. Get out. Get out of what? What is mogul IG? I think it's Andy underscore does underscore options.
Because he
Yeah,
said.
Dougie, post the.
All right, folks, I'm back.
It's about to back. The hell you eat?
I just.
So what's time? I gotta find a swing play. Fun swing.
Jesus Jemiah.
Is it still going?
No.
It dropped.
I told you, Dougie. Didn't I tell you it was on a wave? It was going down on a wave too.
Yes, sir. But you know what that means?
Did you sell it,
No, I'm swinging.
bro? You could have bought right back in for the swing.
Nah, cause I got a good entry. I got like right in the morning. Before the pop.
Oh look, Jemiah, I got an alert. It's crossing your alert. It's crossing your alert. All right, so now it's breaking my next support. I'm gonna throw on the 382 in case for a fake out bounce. Oh, I do have the 382 on.
You know what's funny? I'm still up.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet you're. I mean, you bought it low. I mean,
I have 2 calls that don't expire until November 20th.
two calls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you put in an admin, didn't you?
Yeah, and they have ER on November 16th. So I have 2 $10 calls for November 20th. I have one $11 call for October 20th.
When's the earnings?
It's on November 16th.
Okay.
So I expect them to do a run up again because last ER. So before that last ER, they ran up from 10 up to like $23, and then they dropped. But we look to be setting up again to run up. So like honestly, like I'm looking at least $15 on Jumia. But like,
Bro,
this plays a swing.
I'm gonna get one. I should get one.
Who's that?
Mongo.
Ma, what's up, man?
Hey, I'm up on my proxy put again.
Why does
the drop?
Yeah.
That's a fat head and shoulders.
All right, where we at? Where we at? He said $11, right? Oh,
I'm
there it
looking
is.
at
I got it right
AMD.
here. Damn, I can't believe this is up that much. That's crazy. All right.
Y'all have a good night. See ya.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Oh.
Bye. Me. Bye.
What's he talking about? Did he point out any plays? Dougie?
Huh?
Did Muggle did he point out any plays?
Well, he talked about plays last night. He was talking about how lows. He called lows, I think, and lows like an all-time high. He caught some lows. He caught like 3 stops, but they all hit. But oh yeah, he left. But I think he was eating a sandwich. Yeah, I think he was on break.
Let's go.
What? It's okay if I don't.
Let's see. There's something written to watch. Everything's like slow. I hate days like these. Like this. Does everything move so slow?
Tesla inverse head and shoulder. Yeah, I know. I've seen it on the 5 minutes now. The 15 minutes still has it. Um, that's the hourly. Have it. Hourly has it too. Telling you, Tesla is ready to push high, but it's not a stock that I like to swing. It's just actually, it has lost a lot of their volatility, which is nice. Yes,
Did you
that's
save it?
nice. Wow.
Counter.
Oh, come
Life is
on.
weird now. He swings, so his put is not today. Yeah,
November.
Dana swings, so his put is definitely not for tomorrow.
Yeah, my thing for next week.
Oh, you're swinging a put?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
I'm on 115 for tomorrow.
For which ticker?
Fastly.
Oh, is it coming down yet?
Yeah.
Oh, it did get rejected.
Yeah, it made the right shoulder, so it just needs to break the neckline now and come down. So it needs to
A
come
little
down.
late on that one.
I got the 115 put for next week. So yeah, I'm holding this.
Man, I should have showed AMD. We all knew they was gonna be selling news.
Yep.
I saw that. Is that what happened? It got news?
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye, MED.
I hope no one held, because I freaking Ace and I told him we were selling before the event.
I can't believe next week's the 16th already.
Right now, I'm really trying to like do a good month. This is my birthday month, so I'm like really trying to reward myself. by end of month. But I also don't want to try over trade or try and aim for that home run and then get burnt. Oh, there it goes, Fastly.
Yep, it's coming
Wait,
back
hold on, hold
down.
on. Now I'm gonna go on full screen and view this. Looks better in full screen. Come on, Fastly. Come on. Am I neckline right? Right. I think I gotta move this a little bit lower because I can't. Because the neckline would pretty much wouldn't be here. It'd be like I'm pretty sure here. No, it'd be to the body, so it'd be right here. Left. Boom. Boom. Come on, drop.
Can I explain the order book level 2 on Webull? So that's just basically the orders queue for shares. What price point people are buying more, what price point people are selling more. So that's what the order book is. Some people use that as an indicator of where to expect some pullbacks. Because realistically, you want to see how many buyers you have and how many sellers. So, for example, Fastly, you have more sellers than buyers. Zoom, you have equal amount, but there is a price point where people rather buy more, so which is at 470, 479, and then 478. Fastly is gonna start getting more buyers once it starts reaching below 115. Just check FedEx. Oh yeah, well, I remember I was trying to short that, but I let it go. FedEx is still there on that. Oh, so this is the rising wedge that I was looking at FedEx.
Come on, dude. Wrong with my settings.
Oh yeah, ain't under freaking Fortuna 2. Oh yeah, Fastly's gonna tank. I'm not even worried about this. Like I am confident in this play. Like I can freaking take a nap right now, and I wake up, and Fastly's gonna be at like one, at like $100.
I share FedEx on day trades. So FedEx is almost there for that. For what's it called? For the rising wedge. What do you say the resistance were on Fastly? So for Fastly, I have bro, how am I getting so many lines every time I get rid of them? Give me a second, people. So we're just on my second resistance here. This. We get rid of this. That might be for 15 minutes. Fuck. Alright, so I have, let me do these horizontal lines. So this is one. This is another one. This is another one. This is another one. And this is another one. So for Fastly, I have 116, 116.98, then 115.96, then 114.72, and then 113.5. What is the correlation with the XX dropping and SPY dropping? Are they both dropping?
Uh-oh, that's bad.
Nah, it's not dropping.
They're not. The SPY is not dropping. The VXX is dropping, but so is but SPY is rising up. So, like I said, also July. Do you see the extended 15 minutes that I have on SPY?
No, where do you have it?
I have a nice ascending triangle on it.
Where do you...
Let
Did you
me
put in the
show.
admin or day trade?
I can put on the admin right now so you can see it. Here.
Oh, look at that. Yep. Like
So
I
I said, what
said,
about it?
I think we can reach 3460, which would be 346 on SPY.
Unless that can help Fastly to push higher, then I should say watch out for SPY to have a pop at any time. It is brewing from Fastly. Zoom, nothing to look at. DraftKings, we already know not to touch it yet. Nvidia is still there. I have a gap to fill below 547. I think it was on the daily. Oh no, we filled that gap. Did we? Where's the...
Oh damn, I gotta catch up on my DMs.
Yeah, I have a lot. I haven't looked at them yet. Some people are just asking me about Fastly. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, is there another resource that ranks there? Not clue. Apple Head and Shoulder. Let's see. On the daily, but then the daily also has inverse Head and Shoulder. So definitely not. I feel like we're gonna push higher on that. Also, that's another thing. SPY on the daily has it has inverse Head and Shoulder. So I think we're about to have a nice pop on everything. That's my opinion. Why can I see why?
Mm.
I mean, I could have used it as an ascending triangle, but I didn't like the drop that we had. However, that was before market open. No, no, that was during market open. I don't know. We're gonna have to try to test that high of day at 272, and then catches my attention. But this is why I said that I don't want to short FedEx because the overall direction is up, pushing through all-time high. So no reason for me to short that yet. Why AC trades pushing TLRI? Because I don't know. What do you do with a spread that won't sell? If you're really, really trying to get rid of it, you should be trying to sell below mid price or go immediately to the. I mean, yeah, try and sell below the mid price or try and go immediately for the bid price.
I think just already. Sorry, I'm just on my phone. The market's slow. It's only 12:47. I don't know what's going on.
Shopify. So I don't think there's really correlation between QQQ and VXX. QQQ is kind of its own thing. Because people ask what's the correlation when QQQ drops and VXX. We try and kind of just get together VXX with SPY. QQQ is basically for tech, but most of these tech companies are also enclosed in the SPY S&P 500. So I don't really trade QQQ also because I'm trying to answer someone's question on DMs.
Trade QQQs?
I don't really trade the Qs, to be honest. I like
Yeah, I don't
SPY
either.
more. So I honestly don't see any correlation in between the two of them. In between the Qs and VXX.
Yeah, I mean, there's times where the SPY's dropping and QQQs are taking off. I mean, there's really not much correlation. Now, when the entire market drops, then yeah, QQQs will go along with it. But At the end of the day, there's just really not much correlation between the two.
Let me check the chat. I haven't been looking. What y'all saying? Yeah, I haven't been looking at the chat. I've been. What's that smell? It smells so good. Where do you get the head and shoulder labels? Right here. On the left side of the toolbox. Has all these A B C D, decipher, X A B C D, Elliott wave, Elliott triangle wave. Yeah, head and shoulders is right here. Yeah, I see the buy signal. I don't care about the 5 minute time frame. That's the thing. Because I'm looking at this in the higher time frame perspective. Why do I care about a 5 minute buy when there's a sell order on the 1 hour time frame on Fastly?
Yeah, if you're trying to do what I'm doing, which is like trying to time the drop is for tomorrow's expiration, you're not being patient right now. We're just about to be 2 o'clock. Volume typically starts kicking in now. Because realistically, what we can see on Fastly right now is another run up to 119 for the rising wedge. Yes, that will cancel the head and shoulder, but then at least we'll have in the intraday another bearish pattern. But then when we get out of,
It got a sell order, so it definitely can drop.
oh yeah, the 1 hour also has the head and shoulder.
On time of bot. So like I said, I'm not really like I said, I'm swinging Fastly. I don't care. Like I don't care about the lower time frames. On the higher time frames, it's just gonna drop.
Zoom doing the same exact thing as it did yesterday. It will open up high, it will drop, and then it will just constantly be oscillating back and forth.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I see it inside. Let's see the push. Facebook's still holding. I still don't trust Facebook. That's one player I don't trust. Is Facebook.
All right, I'm about to get into Fastly puts.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, it's getting ready to approach my resistance before we go back down.
Everyone's probably going.
Are you swinging next week or this week?
I got next week.
Yeah, I think October 16th is safer.
Anthony's doing this week because Anthony. 0 day count. 0 day
107, 108.
Yeah. Right now I'm pretty much at break even. I bought them at 145 each. I'm down like $2. I only bought one because I scaled in. Like I said, this is pretty much what you try and do. So for example, I try and short when it looked like it was about to drop, but it didn't. Came right back up. So because I only bought one contract, I'm not looking at a major loss. I'm literally looking at a $2 loss. So then if it reverses higher up, then I'm looking for a second entry at my resistance to average down. Then that's where another contract kicks in. If I were to buy immediately with 10 contracts, then I would be looking at a probably $20 loss. But then if it picks the wrong direction, it will be an increasing loss. So I wouldn't be looking at 20. I would be looking maybe at like $150 loss or even more. But then at that point, I'm gonna have to be using more money to try and average down because I bought 10 contracts right off the bat. So what is one contract that I buy at say for example 20% lower? it's not gonna make any difference. It's gonna bring my price down by like what, $5? Not even. So that's the beauty of scaling in, because you cannot always time the bottom or the top, but you can try and average down on each ones that present the bottom, as long as your TA is there. If you're just buying in hopes for it to drop or go up, then you're in no man's land there. PayPal is not looking good for me yet. If he continues around this price point, 193, no. But say for example, if PayPal started to push higher and higher today, then I will be all over it for a swing. So far in swings, I'm like 5 out of 5. I only posted 5 times there. All of them worked. Nike, FedEx like 3 times, and PayPal and Snap. Yeah, I forgot about Snap. Snap too. Python, wow. Maybe we're looking at the wrong stock. Let's look at Python. Python has a falling wedge so far. Alright. So here is my resistance. That is my resistance on Fastly. So here's here's where I buy another one. Oh, buyers are kicking in.
Bro, so on IBM, I said if you want to enter here, you can. Like this like a good entry. Because it can go back to a 135. If it holds 130, it'll go back to a 135 on IBM. So this right here is a good risk to trade. You just have to swing it for next week. But this is IBM. This trade looks good if it holds. Like I said, have a stop loss below this wick and just ride it out. You're risking 61 cents for a gain of $5.34. That's all you're risking.
Anthony, do you set a stop loss on all your scalps? If I'm trying to catch a breakout, I don't set stop losses on that. Because realistically, the pattern should be there, and then there shouldn't be a reason for me to like be setting a stop loss. But if I were to do it, I will do, depending on how much I'm risking. Sometimes I just let 30%, because I usually scale in. So I let that drop to at most 30%. And say, for example, first I average down when I'm down 20%. And then if it continues to drop after that, then that's where I don't longer buy. And then I just wait, scaling one more time, and I just wait. If there is no signs of my position showing, then I try and cut it before having that 30% with more contracts. So if you bought here where I told you on Fastly, that would be a good entry for you to average
Oh
down
my god, I missed it.
at around 118.
Fuck.
118. So yeah, so that brought my price down. So I had 2 contracts, now I have 3. So yeah,
I just
that
missed
was
my
another
entry.
entry. That was another
Fastly.
entry because we are at this resistance. Bro, so many lines are showing on this.
Very nice. Just swing. Yeah, IBM looks real nice to swing. I don't know if anyone's gonna take that. I might take it. That's a good risk to reward ratio. Well, on the 15-minute it is. Boom, boom, support.
So now this is a day trade. This is something that you are okay. Say for example, you didn't sell when I said to sell, uh, but if you enter when I did enter in the morning, then you would average down here or scaling more there because realistically you shouldn't be down because you bought at like say 120 and it went up to like 118. So then you scaling more on that because you have the strong indication that there's more drop coming. Um, so then you scale into more of that position, and then we just wait to see how resistance holds, and then you can look at possibly be selling your position on another drop. So are you sharing the day trades chat? GameStop, bro. Where is Joey getting this news from?
I think on Bloomberg terminal.
Does he have Bloomberg?
I think he does.
Damn, he's money team then.
Cause I know Thomas stopped for a little bit, so I just been using Joey's things until Thomas gets back.
Yeah, because
Race when I was swinging puts, the same thing as buying Hall. Good risk to reward. No, I sold AMD.
gotcha. Thanks. What's the correlation? Thanks, Anthony, for the resistance. No worries. What is my YouTube channel? I do not have one. Downstream.
Yeah, IBM looks real. I'm gonna see how much they are for those contracts in IBM because I might also pay that.
Says July, what do you think about Apple for next week's event? Honestly, TA doesn't look positive at all. The TA looks like an inverse head and shoulder. So that kind of looks goodish. It is not too late. Actually, a better chance now. Yes, for Fastly. I will say do not do tomorrow. And the thing with the Fortuna is that it does not great downtrends. It picks up buy signals from downtrend too.
All right, I'm gonna get a call on IBM for next
Why
week.
IBM?
IBM,
Yeah, why?
look at my chart. I posted the day trades. This thing has a good risk to reward ratio.
That's a big gap.
Yeah, but most of the time I'm gonna see it, but because we might even come down to that gap. So like I know like it only comes to like about like 138. So I don't care if I lose that because I know I'll make it back much faster. But like it's holding 130 flat. Like it's holding this support.
I think we
And it's just chilling right here. And
our starts.
yeah, so I'm risking 61 cents for a gain of $5.34. So my risk to reward ratio is 8.75. So I mean that's like a good risk to reward ratio to me.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing this for next week.
5%. What do you, Jim?
I think Reverend's in it too.
Okay, about today. Fastly teasing like my ex, huh? Is AMD not non-stop dropping? Wow.
It's still dropping. Oh,
Yeah.
bro. Oh yeah, it's in my six support. This thing went down. Oh yeah, if it breaks on here, it's going down to 85. Then it's going back down to like $83.
Yeah.
Sell the news, bro. See this I'm scared of holding Apple. News.
Thanks, Anthony. I like the inverse on the 4 hour. It just hasn't been moving much. Well, yes, it is an inverse head and shoulder in a 4 hour time frame. You're gonna be looking at probably next week move on that, if anything. It's 4 hour. It's a standard move. You don't see as many candles, so you don't see much move on that. But on the intraday, it is actually quite a decent move. Elon, shut up. What's Anthony's live link? I want to see his charts too. I don't stream. Yeah. Pay my respect. Yes, I think the debate was announced to be virtual, and the debate is, I think it's the 15th that they mentioned. Talks about his chance and then posting on this way. That's not. I think if Fastly is not good for weekly, move so slow. Now, I mean, I'm only down. Like, am I even down?
Move so slow. What you talking about? I'm from 122 down to 113.
I'm not even.
This thing moves fast. This thing can move fast. Like, what I was tell y'all, when this drop happens on Fastly, this thing's gonna tank.
This is my resistance on Fastly in here. As we drop the more we start dropping lower, then the resistance starts acting up lower and lower. So right now, before my resistance was 17. What is this? 117.74. So then right now this one will be my next resistance 177 117.5. And then as we move along more and more, then we'll start seeing more and more drops as long as resistance holds. On my 110s, I'm literally down $2, not even how. Oh, now I'm up 10. Look at this. I'm sharing on the admin chat. People saying that, look, Thanos. I'm waiting for more drop to see, to scaling more. But like, I'm not even down. And these are like way out of the money for tomorrow. And I'm up like 3.
Dude, so someone knows. Someone's prepping.
In the question?
Alright. Ugh.
Fastly will be nice for spread. Yes, it could, but I'm not a spread guy.
That's strange.
If you all know what you're doing, go for it. Hella low volume.
Yeah.
Or you can be the bank, the casino.
You could sell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. You can sell premium. Did I name my dog Elon?
It's
Yes, I did name
minus
my dog Elon. My dog
minus
Elon.
2 equals 4.
Well, there goes the VIX.
The VIX going up?
First part.
VIX going down.
You see, I'm
Or
actually
minus,
like
but
my
should-
110 calls. My 110 calls are up, and my 115 are also.
I wouldn't short Roku unless you break
No.
this wick. I'm
it says-
telling y'all.
Yeah, 2 hour
If y'all
minus.
in this Roku short, all Roku has to do is touch this low of 219.33. You know, if it goes to this wick and doesn't break, it's gonna bounce back up to a 228. So I'm letting you know right now, you
We're-
better wait until Roku breaks this level,
Like term?
until the candle body breaks this level before you go and short it. 'Cause
We're
if
about to hit a double bottom or triple bottom.
and if price is here, it's either gonna fake out and pop back up,
12
or it's
and
gonna break down. So you might as well just wait.
10. And
But Roku looks like the same as IBM. So depending on if they hold tomorrow,
add 10. Wait, I thought it was add 10 to both sides. Yep. 2R equals 4.
Oh man. Ooh. Market's about to pop. Positive divergence
I told you.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
VIX. Or no,
I
no,
really
wait,
find
I take that back.
That's
Market's about to drop.
Wait, but Mark is pushing.
Pushing now, but
Two.
as soon as we get down to this triple bottom,
So
I've
then
got
that's
negative
7.
divergence. Or I'm sorry, positive divergence on the VIX.
think about 2 more.
So I got lower lows and lower lows on the negative MACD.
This one seems complicated.
There's a good chance that the market was
Or
going to
complex.
drop once we triple bottom here. And if we don't, it's going to be priced. It's just pricing it in.
Anthony and Weevil, do you place trades from the stocks tab or the trade tab? Can't
Look at
figure
that.
out do options. If you click on the
Yeah.
stock and you do options, it's right on the tabs, it says right there
So
options.
equals negative 4.
Oh, and and so if you're looking at Fastly right now, for those that are saying that it's not doing anything, just
trade
like
to
when we
first.
have patterns, for example, calls on when we're trying to get calls on an ascending triangle, we say look at resistance. The more it tries and tests resistance, that means
Get rid
the
of
more it's
the
trying to
negative
push
4
above it.
bottom.
So here is the other way around. I share my levels. I have my resistance, and we see that it's hovering over it. So that means that we're testing this support, but because we're in a downtrend, we're looking to actually break through it.
Yeah, so IBM is
Negative
pushing right
410.
now. If y'all should find alert, y'all should be up.
Okay. See what the VIX is going to do here.
What is a SPY pumping? I don't get it. SPY pumping means that it's just moving up. The ticker A.
It's IBM, bro. I'm telling y'all, do not short Roku. Do not short Roku until it breaks that level. If you short Roku now, and bro, do y'all see IBM and Roku? It's legit the same. It's the same. This is the same.
yeah,
So I'm
the
letting
nine.
you know right now. If you hop in a short on Roku, and if Roku
That's
doesn't
what
break
it
this
does.
level, you are going to lose. I'm looking more to the long side of Roku.
You have to.
We have this massive down right here. As long as we stay above support, where's price gonna go when it holds above support? It's gonna go up. Look at IBM, 131 already. Already in profit.
Okay. Yeah.
So for SPY, I had that ascending triangle, which is still in there.
Okay.
on the 15 minutes. We're pushing higher. We're pushing higher first. And if you look at the buyer side on the 343, it's ridiculous. 40,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that risk to reward. Yeah, Roku. I'm waiting for Roku to. I want Roku to come down to this wick. Because the truth be told, there's main support right here. But I want to see Roku. I want to see a candle body come down to a 219. The only reason I hopped on IBM was because it was sitting down right here. Hold up, truth be told, or I could probably move this up. I could probably move this support up to these. I can move. Nah, it's fine right there.
We are pushing higher. I mentioned this is like the fifth time I'm sharing that SPY chart. We have the ascending triangle formation in the 15 minutes, but I would just be careful of, right now everything is just very, very weird since Pelosi and Trump drama.
So we made a triangle. So there's a triangle on IBM and on Roku.
Alright.
That's what it is. It's a triangle. I was wondering what it was. I don't think that
I
is
actually found out the first
triangle.
step for it. Got 6. No. Yeah, I did the first part of my 6p equals negative. I multiply p on both. No, I got 6p equals 3 by doing.
Apple going back up. Netflix going back up. CRM, CRM should go back up.
I think we're just
Go back up. Carvana. I'm waiting on Carvana. Etsy, I should have shorted ETSY. So ETSY looks like a great short. It made a nice head and shoulders on the 15-minute time frame, and it broke it. It broke its head and shoulders. Had I saw this, I would have hopped in.
No.
But yeah, so ETSY can go down to like 136. Etsy, oh yes. Etsy could be a great short on the 4-hour time frame.
Can you look at?
No.
Oh my god! Wait, that's that a trash talk that merged with the SHLL,
No.
the HYLN,
SY. ETSY. It looks like a fat short. It just made a fat head and shoulders on a 15-minute time frame. 1-hour time frame. This shit looks like this was like top over. I'm looking at least 136.
Fastly is really testing my patience.
Yep.
Come on. Just drop. So right now we're testing the resistance again. So
Yes.
I'm going to share this on Fastly.
Yep. Yes.
AZ Trey. That a new experienced trader?
No, he's been here for a minute.
Oh, has he?
He just never really. He's. I don't know why he stopped talking for a while. We're still in resistance test. Now I work on.
I just I'm gonna start to scale into VIX calls.
I know woman. That's not me. That's not me, you dummies. That's not me talking. I mean, no. I don't have no one. I don't have no one in my room.
It's at 5.5.
The hell? Oh my. Oh no, I was like. I am not banned buying puts until it comes into my buy zone.
Etsy looks like a fat short July. ETSY. Look at that thing.
It's gonna fill its gap.
It has a gap down at 136. Jumia pop back up. Let's go.
I know, that's what I was looking at.
Let's go,
Somebody
Jumia.
reminded me.
Let's go fastly. Just die already.
I think that's the top of the B wave on that Jumia. We go down into C.
Oh yes, it's gonna go up to a F, to the F wave.
All right. Well, I have spy resistance here, so we might see a drop, and this might go with your VFX.
Okay, bear flag on fastly. On the 15. HYON. What do I care about this stock? Bro, you know that day y'all wanted me to play this stock and it dropped? Yeah. Like, ever since that day, I haven't touched it. Look at this trash. Drop. You want me to play this stock and it drops? It didn't even fill this gap yet, but it came to here. I'm not gonna touch this thing. But it can push up because it's wick right here. So it can go back up to like $33. But I mean, I'm not gonna touch it.
Pins and needles. Who's on pins and needles?
Thanos, any thought on AMD next week? I have a call expiring on October 23rd. Oh God.
Bro, you didn't sell?
We can see AMD going down to 80.
Wait, hold up. You didn't sell AMD?
I guess not.
I'm not gonna play this until we break over 31.77. That's what I'm saying. I mean, 31 flat is support. Because pretty much whole numbers are mental support and resistance. Like
Yeah,
I
CRM is getting a lot of buys, but I don't trust. There's a big drop that I have from 264 all the way to 256.
But there's a gap at 29.99. So I'm not really gonna touch this until we break back over 31.86 and hold. Then I long it up to like this gap at $38.
Yeah, pins and needles is too high for me.
Yeah, well, I mentioned on the swing play to check so people want to look at pins. I told them what to look for on that. If you're trying to catch the bottom, you could try and find resistance, which I have it for 44.4.
Oh, you talking about shorting?
No. I wasn't talking. I want to get on calls because it's having a nice ascending triangle, but it wouldn't call my attention because we're just about to test resistance. So I can see it dropping all the way back to 42 again before trying and test for all-time highs.
Yeah.
So what I would wait for that is just for the pullback, because I really don't. You don't really break right away through resistance, and this resistance been holding for a week straight.
Yeah, I already got 5 waves up on pins.
Yeah, the hourly on Fastly has that head and shoulder. I don't know if people can see it here. I'm gonna take the screenshot for Fastly.
Come on, pin or Fastly, get up there. Get up there. Big's trying to do its best to hit that triple bottom.
Yeah, I have GME. Wait, the GameStop has a. No way! I didn't know GameStop. Oh my god! Jeez.
You didn't know GameStop had a stock?
Yeah, I didn't know that either. What the fuck,
Yeah, GME.
What happened
bro?
to? Whoa!
With a Microsoft, it came out.
Bro, how much are those? How much are those contracts up?
It got halted.
Gee, hold up. I don't even have this marked up.
This is definitely gonna run again. They're down. Oh, they're up almost 5,000%.
Yeah, it got halted.
Wait. Oh, people are exaggerating. Look at that. If you look at the 12, the bid is 50. Bid is $50. The ask is
Yeah,
$500.
screw that. I'm not buying into
Fuck
that.
that. Yeah, no point on chasing GameStop.
I mean, if you want to buy shares, y'all can. I mean,
Oh, here comes Fastly.
is it going back up?
It's on halted. Oh no, it's going back down.
Damn it. Maybe that was my candle I missed.
Yeah, I'm not chasing GameStop. I don't trust GameStop. I don't like GameStop.
Yeah.
But even though they had that gap on 14, so they can run at 14. But like I said, I'm not gonna chase. They're already up, and those contracts are gonna be very expensive.
Yeah.
So I don't care about them. But I do care about IBM and CR. Yeah, I'm still in CRM. I'm swinging my CRM. I got him with Phil. I think Phil's gonna swing his too. But it still hasn't hit my target, so I'm still holding.
Fuck it. I'm gonna hold this overnight tomorrow. Psych.
I told her. I know how guys.
Well, everyone that was looking or that's on stream, pretty much Fastly was the play today. And AMD puts 2. But we forgot to do that too. Spy. Yeah, Spy is trying my resistance. So we can see the pullback on that, but I'm not playing GME. Screw that.
VIX has got a gap too at 24.
VIX has so many gaps.
Well, I think this is gonna curl up.
All Spy does is just gap up.
I think we got like 3 gaps to fill on Spy. Actually, no, we filled one. I think earlier in the week. We still got a big one from 2 weekends ago. And then prior to that, we got 2 more.
Bro, y'all gotta set alerts. Y'all gotta set alerts. So let me check on my alerts hit. PCG, I freaking missed my alert on 140. Wait, why do I have alert on wait, why do I have an alert on them? Why do I have an alert on 140? Oh shoot.
Yeah, hey Anthony. So help me understand your order book. How you read that, like those mountains of orders.
So pretty much those are like if you hover your, I don't know if you're using that. If you hover your mouse over them, you can see what price point and how much is the orders or how many shares are being traded at that point.
At that price point, at that particular price point.
Yeah. So 119 for Fastly. There is.
Well, I'm looking at your Spy that you just popped up.
Yeah, Spy has a lot for on the buy side. Has 37,000 and at 343. Exactly at 343. And on the sell side, they are also 35,000 at 343.75. So there's equal amount of buyers and sellers. So what this means is that most likely we're just gonna stay sideways.
So if I see on your, it says 33.46 thousand on the buy side. Yeah. That's how much is on that at that price point?
Yeah, at that price point.
Got it. Okay. And then there's 2 levels below that that has
Yeah,
32,000.
so at each price point, there's different shares being traded. So exactly at 343.3, there's 12,000. At 343.2, there's 25,000. 343.10 is 33,000, and at 343, it's a little bit over more, 37,000.
Got it. Okay, now that makes sense.
On
I
trading.
don't know. Does Thinkorswim have that order book chart? I know we've got the level 2, but I mean I like the one, that order book with the mountains.
Yeah, it's free on Weibo. I didn't pay for it.
I've got a Webull too. I should probably use that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if Weibo offers spreads, game over. The only issue is that more people switching into Webull. Webull's not expecting this many data users, so we might start having high traffic problems like anything else. Fastly continues, and as I said,
I didn't know you did that on trading.
yeah. So this time this candle opened below my my resistance in the 15 minutes. So in the 5 minutes, also we're below one of my resistance. I mean one below my supports. So now we should start being seeing more drop. Now, if you look the picture on the Fastly, the order book on the right side, you can see right there that there is more sellers than buyers. Hence, the price of the stock driving down. So this is a clear explanation of the supply demand. More people are selling than people buying it. Then what the proper thing to do is that the stock is going to start driving its price down until it starts finding more buyers.
And this is on Fastly, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's a great visual.
Yeah.
We just wait on this drop. It's gonna happen on Fastly. It won't happen today. It's gonna happen tomorrow because this is a fat head and shoulders. And rather wait for the down. I can at least see 113 again, but I'm looking at 102 on Fastly on this swing. And let them get a downgrade. I hope they get a downgrade. CRM breaking out.
Well, CRM has been on a downtrend all day. So see, I don't.
Wow. And it's
What?
SPY's going up and the VIX is going with it.
Uh-oh, that'll mean spike in the drop.
No, but remember the last time it did this?
No.
It was pricing a big drop. I think it was last month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
think
it
so.
dropped. So
At
why
some
didn't it drop?
Yeah. Watch it drop when Pelosi has her meeting. Or her.
Oh, so Chewy broke out. I don't know if anyone took this trade, but Tiff was talking about Chewy, and it broke out.
Oh wow! Wait, hold on. A big buy order just came for Fastly.
A buy order?
Buy order.
Look at this. I'm just sharing on the order book. You see that?
Damn. At 116. What? Let me pull that up. Maybe that'll get to my put buy zone.
Bro, this head and shoulders better not be a fake out. Because I know one time I was playing Shopify and it made a head and shoulders and it faked out. I think it ran. Like it ran a lot. So I hope this isn't a fake out head and shoulders. Or I'm gonna be real disappointed and fast.
What price is that? 116.50?
Yeah. I mean, it can be bought up quick also. Oh yeah, it got bought up quick.
It got bought up.
And yeah. So then that's a good sign for us. That means there is people. Hold on, there it goes. And now it is gone.
Well, let me pull up my tick chart. I don't know. It's about to get interesting.
Yeah, you guys can see on the last pictures on the order book, big buy order came in, he got swollen. He got swallowed, you know.
Yeah, it's
It is a 116.5. We're holding my resistance downtrend. Let me see how much I'm up on my puts. Not really up that much. I'm up more on my 110s than my 115. What kind of
oh, that's an alert. I think that was Dougie's.
What? Was it me?
I heard a ding.
It wasn't me. I don't think it was.
I know it's not my smoke alarm.
Yeah, if you're on Fastly, this is a clear indication of what a day trade patience looks like. The plan is there, the setup there. You just gotta wait for it. Time, patience, and it looks like it's breaking down now. 116.3. My next support again is below 116, so it's at 115.96. What I'm really looking for selling though is my support at 114.72. If we just crack right through that, I'm looking to sell because I'm looking to take advantage of the volatility. Okay, one more time. And this is because I have tomorrow's expiration. I don't have next week. If I had next week, I will hold still. But what I'm trying to do is take advantage of those that are getting FOMO, those that are trying to short, those that are willing to pay for high premiums. Those that's the people that's basically my client. Remember that trading is about buying and selling. That contract, the contract that you bought from someone else, that guy bought it from someone else, and so on. Fastly inverse cupping handle. Yeah, down, inverse cupping handle, head and shoulders, bear flag, you name it. Is Fastly too late to enter now? Am I chasing? You might be just on time, but I will wait for a little bounce.
Yeah, I'm on my stream. I've got my put buy zone. I'm not buying this. I'm not shorting it until it gets to 117.92 again. I don't think I'll get it, but I missed it.
I don't know what the no imbalance. I don't know what the imbalance thing is. Imbalance shares, pair shares, 1.5K reference, not far.
Wait, so what happened? So like, what you do? Yeah. You fucking. Let me mute myself.
And that's why I also did the 15 minutes and not the 5 minutes. Because on the 5 minutes, it would have driven me crazy. What other stocks do I have? Fastly.
Oh, excuse me.
The one thing that worries me is just SPY pushing. Because we're about to test resistance again one more time. But people, if you are playing Zoom, or if you're looking to play Zoom, just wait it out. Just wait. Let the trade come to you. Don't chase. Oh wow, let's go fastly.
Are you blind?
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. That AC was. People were wondering why is AC pumping TLRI. So Tilray is a cannabis company, and yesterday during the vice president debate, I forgot this. I forgot her last name. Vice president for Biden,
Harris?
Harris. Yeah, she mentioned that they were gonna legalize marijuana. No, not legalize. They decriminalize marijuana. So that's. I feel like that's what's driving the news on it on Tilray.
I can't believe how
Yeah, look
how
at that.
low
It's
it
up
dropped.
almost 22% Tilray.
No, I can't believe how far it dropped down.
Oh yeah,
It's a good pop though. Good,
yeah.
great
And
candle.
if you look at this, the falling wedge, it was just on it.
Yeah.
I don't like the silence. My bad. So my speakers went out.
Your speakers are out.
Head and shoulder Walmart 15 minutes. Might be reading wrong. Let's see what Walmart's got. On the 15 minutes head and shoulder, I don't see one. I really don't. Yeah, I don't see a head and shoulder on the 15 minutes.
Hey Dougie. Did he leave?
Probably. He says, we're getting a Zoom call a far expiration like January 21. Now be okay.
You got a comment?
Yeah.
For when Zoom goes boom.
What's good?
NQs might be a good short position here.
The what?
NQs.
NQ?
NASDAQ.
Oh, the Nasdaq. I was like so confused. Oh yeah, let me check it.
Do you guys sell premiums against your leaps? Occasionally, yes. When I try to hedge, I try and sell premium against my positions.
It's about ready to, it's been butting against the 0.5 extension.
No, let's go, Jumia. Jumia's not super high. Go, Jumia, go.
Go, Jumia, go. That was a high. Oh, Jumia's both flag on a 1 hour chart. Jumia.
Oh
Yeah.
Jumia.
wow.
Why, Jamia? Why?
Yeah, both flag on a 1 hour. Let's go. The 2 hours gonna push up. I told y'all these books don't lie. Everything's gonna push up. Y'all forgot over here. The waves. All about that money.
Nah, I think you're about to have a nice pullback soon.
Oh no, that's a lower. That's a higher low. Come on, Jumia, go to $11. I just need $11. That's all I need.
That's a push right there. That's like another what? That's another 10%.
Bro.
It is hitting. It is.
Hey, if we
It's
break over,
trying to break that 1060.
hey, if we break over 11, I'm gonna buy your lunch.
No, you've got my Venmo. Oh shit.
But Jamia's pushing. I want to see how much I'm up.
Probably the same, 900%.
I forgot more on the dip. I'm a clown.
Oh, yeah, you did mention that.
I might get one more October call.
Thoughts on Pen? I will stay away from those betting. Like I know, Pen gaming is.
What, him? Wait, how did you find him?
Hi, I'm back from my nap. I was so tired trying to catch US 30. I was teaching my student along the way. We're trading together. I was telling him my entries. It looks like Chewy broke out. I think I showed you that flag today. I was like, I wasn't sure if it was a flag.
Oh, Tiff, it was a flag.
Yeah, it
Never-
broke out. I took a position like in the
Yeah,
flag.
but Jamia? Bro,
Jamia.
Bro, I'm up over 1,000%. Bro, I'm sick to my stomach. I didn't buy more. I would have been rich, Tiff. I would have been rich.
I would have been rich too. I didn't have money. I used all my buying power to play pennies the other day.
Bro.
Bro, there was an AI call out to the other day.
If Dougie's in push for fast week, yeah, I'm gonna push for fast week. But I'm in college for Jamia, okay?
Gap is consulting fucking so hard right now. Like, I don't know. I'm waiting for it to break so I can get the fuck out of my contracts right now. I have 8 contracts left over and I want to get out.
Jamia testing 1048, such a good call. Wait, CZ, how much do you have in Jamia? Because this man said such a good call. How big did you go? Bro. I swear, if that dude dropped like 10K,
He's going to the moon.
Okay, I dropped one about. I think like someone thanks me for CGC. I got out early. I took like $12 on it, and then it just moved. I didn't really gonna keep it. Basically, I've pretty much swung some stuff. I did swing a lot of things. I just got a new position. Ah, there goes Chewy. Been saying Chewy like a broken record for 3 weeks straight. Been watching this thinking like forever. Like, come on, break. Took like 5 weeks. I've been like trying to buy every dip.
Two-week on Netflix gone. What do you mean Netflix gone? Yeah, Netflix is on the rise right now in the hourly. It has a nice double bottom ish before that. The daily is forming a nice cup.
Dude, you can't do anything on those that 1 minute on US 30 right now. US 30 is stuck in the range.
Dude, I'm mad I didn't long it last night.
I was long last night. I don't know where you are.
I even said in the chat, did the Dow just make a higher low? And I didn't long it.
Oh yeah, the debate. I was heavy in with about 50. Point 50. Point 50. And then I was doing the big paper count and it was about point I was like, okay, I divided it up into 0.15 lots, 3 different places. So I kept averaging down, and then like bam, 2K on that pump, and it didn't really hold. Oh my god, I hate myself.
Chewy morning. Fastly, slowly dropping. Yeah, like I said, the next support now, the next patience that you're gonna need is hovering at the 116 level, and then we should drop to 114 after that. But if you are at next week expiration, you're looking at, you know, you shouldn't be worrying about this. Just have your stop loss, or stop profit. Actually, not even, because you also have tomorrow. It could bounce, could drop. I'm playing the day by day.
I learned another 3 grand from this. FYI, I'm stuck. My buying power, I used it all up to play penny stocks. I shouldn't have done that. I should do like 10 shares. I'm so sad. Oh, that BBI. I told everyone to buy like shitloads of shares at 88 cents. And it's like $1 right now. I have like 1.7 share that sold somehow, but then I'm still in a
Oh,
really
what's
big
wrong?
position.
Your mic is like breaking out.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, that BBI Brickwell Brothers Inc. I've been holding this penny for the really long sling I will ever do to get 5 grand. I need to get 5 grand. My IRA's too sad. It's too small. I need 5 grand. Trying to grow my IRA, but then like playing safe stocks these days it's not doing the trick, and yeah, being more risky.
Netflix just pumped 11 out of nowhere.
Yeah, Netflix started popping. I was checking that out.
I said, they got my puts. I mean, no, my calls. I was gonna get calls too.
I would just wait.
Wait, let me just do a tweet to my followers on the
It also
update.
says needing bearish on Netflix amid quarter 3 earnings risk. Amazon expands its NFL Thursday night football programming. A top media a top media analyst is worried about Netflix earnings.
Netflix going to 553. I don't got 550. My settings on time about it. What do you want to know my settings? These are 60, 65. The band sell on the
Okay, I posted it in the swings. I bought like shitloads of shares. I probably should buy more. I should have bought 20 grand worth of this.
Those are my settings. Hopper Netflix. I already see 550. I already know where it's gonna go. It's going to the top of my channel. It's going up to 550. That's where Netflix is gonna go. It's going up to the top of my channel. Then if it doesn't break the top of my channel, I'm going to short this thing to the ground. But truth be told, this was the next higher low that Netflix was making. So it needs to break over 537. Then over 537, I'm looking at 551, 552.
Oh, my student's calling me. It's Forex time. See ya.
See. Yeah, so DraftKings, yeah, I fumbled the bag on DraftKings. It's gonna go down.
Jemiah, should I get a call? Definitely not.
Not now.
Definitely not now.
I found this thing, what, like $9? Like open?
Oh, actually, right now it's at my support. Look, this is what I have for
Jemiah?
yeah, it's like literally right at my support. Come on, dude. Why can't I?
Wait, did Tommy make a new bot again? I don't make a new bot.
Yeah, he made a lot of bots. On his Discord, he's got analyst ratings, a bunch of other stuff too.
Yeah, I like his bots. I really like the flow bot.
Do we have the flow bot on there? I don't see it.
Yeah, it's the flow alerts.
Uh,
McDonald's.
I might be blind because I see Fortune alerts, Catalyst alerts, chit chat, top tickers, profit and losses, flow questions, Catalyst alerts.
It's the flow alerts and the catalyst alerts. No, it's a flow alerts. It's like locked.
Oh, what a bomb!
Tell Tom, ask Tom to promote you. Cause I don't think he's ready yet. I think that's why he has it locked.
Nah, it's whatever. I really don't care about the flow.
The catalyst alert, I like that. I like those upgrades and downgrades. The top tickers.
Pins bull flagging. Well, I mentioned what to look for in pins. Pins is about to have a massive resistance on all-time high. And there's a big wall too. There's 12,000 shares being dropped at 43.8.
Right now.
Pins. There's nothing really to like if you have Webull, download the app. You can just have all this stuff for free just by making or signing up. Make sure you use someone's referral. That way you can get the free stock if you look or the free share if you look to open an account. If you just want to download it, I'm pretty sure you can use it without having an account. But pins not really on my attention until it is breaking resistance through all-time high. Zoom, same. The ones that I have on big watch for next week are Zoom, Tesla, PayPal, FedEx, Nvidia, all these big stocks because they're gonna pay good.
Hey, Dougie.
Yeah.
The B wave on Jemiah is in.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing for me because now it's coming down. I get an entry.
Yeah, it made a nice double top. 1046.
So now I'm waiting for I'm waiting for a balance between 890 and 920.
This man. All right, let's see if you get it this time.
If AMD went to 73, that would have been halted a while ago.
Boom, 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 boom.
Come on, Fastly. Fastly, 12 minutes. Come on, Fastly. It's getting so close to my neckline.
Zoom looks like it's gonna make a move. Zoom is not gonna make a move until it proves that it can hold above 487.
Man, Nick, if you play that game, you'd be drunk within 10 minutes. My bad. Where's my fib? Five. Mm-mm. Where are we at? Activate my train. What is this? Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, here comes Fastly. He's about to drop.
Oh, damn it.
What's
Yeah,
in
see,
it?
that was the top. Damn it.
Man. Let's go, Fastly. Let's go.
Bye bye, Fastly.
It's like right at my neckline. It's getting like it needs to just break my neckline. If it breaks below 115.82, I think that's my neckline. If it breaks
Oh.
below that, we're gonna fall.
I've got next target.
I got
111.
176, and we break that. I got 102.
So I think you'll break it here. Oh shit. Futures just took a dump. Almost. I think it wants to. What's the VIX doing?
Hey, when you draw the neckline for the head and shoulders, you draw it as a left shoulder, right?
Who, me?
Yeah, like for the head and shoulders, the neckline, you draw it at the left shoulder, right?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not good at drawing the head and shoulders. I just found the tool.
I can find them. I just don't know how the fuck you draw the neckline. Well, I can draw my son, but this one's just sideways. This one, so this one starts. So we start at the left shoulder, and okay, I know how, for sure. So he did his. Oh yeah. So it broke my neckline. I'm pretty
Oh, it
sure.
did?
I'm pretty sure it did.
Do you have it up on your chart? Yeah, you do.
Because it's the left shoulder. So he has this on the head. So I'll need it to be right here. The right shoulder's up here. So it wouldn't be this way. Because this be like right.
Hmm. What is this?
This thing just needs to tank already.
What? Fastly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at POTR. I'm gonna swing POTR. I have leaps on it. I don't care about POTR. Look at that stock until year when it's up. Hmm. To where?
Zoom is just like, man, like it wants to just go.
Left.
Damn, Fastly really refuses to die.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there such little open interest on it? On Fastly? Why? Well, first of all, why would someone try and short Fastly? before yesterday. It had a crazy run. So there wouldn't be an exact reason as to why it shorted on long term or even extended time frames. But Fastly, if you enter when we mentioned right resistance on my chart, 119.66, you're looking good at a good return. If you enter later on when it tested 118, you're still looking good in a $2 drop. Now it tested resistance here at 116.55. That was your possibly your last entry before we are testing our next support. So remember what I said. I share my supports. So these were my supports. So this is what I'm looking for. Um, nice. I got a phone call from my girlfriend saying, oh wow, there's a big sell order now. Look at this
On what?
Yeah, that's on you.
on Fastly. Look,
Hold on.
how do you spell piring up? Is it two L's or one L?
Oh no. I got in the wrong stock.
What?
It wasn't IBM. It was IWM. That's what Rep was talking about. Oh no. Oh no. I got in the wrong stock. Remember? Oh
What did
no.
you get in?
I got into IBM, but Remo was talking about IWM.
So IWM was the play?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so.
IWM. It's like the Russell, the Russell.
Got it. Okay.
I did IBM by mistake. Bro, I either made like the best mistake or the worst mistake.
Yeah, because you had your chart and everything, and I was like, okay, IBM.
Bro, well, he said IWM, like it just clicked. I'm like, wait a minute, this.
You should never believe in analyst ratings. Upgrades, downgrades, they don't mean shit. Also, July, I'm sorry. I know you're trying to keep yours PG.
No, you're good. You're good.
Nah, it's just because those ratings really piss me off.
Yeah,
'Cause
all it does is just
those-
pops. Either it pops the stock or drops it a little bit. It's all garbage.
I wow, I got in the wrong stock. Oh my, this thing is about to freaking. Ben jumping in and out of waves up 90 on JME on JMIA. Nice.
Oh wait, Fastly is Fastly falling?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, let's go, let's go,
Yes,
people.
sir. This is my next one. Yes, sir. Here we go. Bro, I didn't realize I got in it. I didn't realize I got into IBM. I figured I thought it was I don't know why I thought Rambo said IBM, but he said IWM. Then I was looking at chat in this other group chat, and it said that slides moving along with the IWM. Like, wait a minute, IWM? Then I looked, and I had an IBM. I'm like, well,
Mm.
I did IBM with you, made money, scalped it. Nice. I didn't really. Oh my, bro. I hope IBM's like the best mistake I made. I hope it just gaps up like $14. Oh yeah, come on, Fastly.
Go
Yes,
Fastly, go.
yes, sir. So this is a risk-free trade for me right now, cause since I hold mine at the top, I ain't sell this. I'm up $100. I was down like $20. Then I was no, I was down like yeah. I'm up now. I'm eating now.
Let's go Fastly.
35% off that one drop. So you know what this means?
When this thing drops to 112 or back to the head, oh, I'm gonna make more.
Let's go. Jumia, I'm still up big on Jumia. Let's go. Walmart, I'm down 87 bucks, but I got in early. I should have waited till tomorrow. Go, faster you go. Go, faster you go. Go, 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 go.
How much lower can it drop? Who knows? One thing that you want to keep in mind is the base of those candles. So I'm gonna take a screenshot and say this is what you need to look for. Uh, um, I share my chart or what to look for. On Fastly, the strong on this candle. That's pretty much where the candles, where the green candle open and where the red candle close. So that means that on the red candle we open I forgot, I think it was 118, and we started dropping really fast. So then it dropped way too fast. That what happens is buyers start coming in, and then they bring the price up. So when that candle closes there, then that's an indication that at that price point, that's where they're liking it, and then you can see that the next green candle it just shot straight up from there. Uh, so that was a good indication. So then when you're if you're looking to possibly get out, like if you have a lot of contracts, if you're doing what I did with play tomorrow's expiration, you should start looking into scaling out of some, and on sudden drops you want to take advantage of the volatility change. So definitely look, if we break below that, look to sell, be quick with your orders, because these are quick trades. This is did you do not want to say, okay, I'm going to hold for an extra $5 or $10. That is not the mentality that you should be scalping with. Or well, at this point it's not a scalp, it's a day trade, but for your exit you've got to be quick. It should keep dropping lower below 115, but that's one price point that I'm really looking at, 114.72. That's my last support on it before we go on to 113. I'm gonna put more supports that I have. 113, 113.74, and lastly 112.81.
Let's go, fastly. Let's go.
Hey,
Hey, don't miss your entry July on Jumia.
Yeah, I gotta really.
Oh yeah, it be dropping now. That was it.
Oh, on
Yep.
Fastly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, don't miss your entry on Jumia.
Fastly was the play today. Literally all I played today.
That's all we played. That's all we pretty much did on live.
Everything was slow. Well, I hopped in Jumia on BM, but we pretty much watching Fastly all day, just waiting. That's all we did. Like I said, you don't have to like play like everything. Like all you need is one good setup. And Fastly, like out of all the trades, as of right now, this has like the best setup, like the best like win to like the best win to lose ratio, like head and shoulders, neckline, sell it, bearish, easily, all time highs, easy sell.
Oh,
Yeah, I have both still 110 and 115. The 110 aren't really doing much. Those are giving me about 10% return. They cost me $50 each. uh, they're up 60, but realistically, if I try to sell, it wouldn't sell at 60. Ah, it's at 65 now. Let's go. Um, so yeah, they're not really giving me much. And this is why you don't play too far out of the money because you don't see as much. You need a lot of price change in the stock for it. But I do have 115 puts, and those are seeing a lot more.
Let's choose some. Oh, we still got time to drop.
Oh yeah, we're just on power hour. If we can see 110 or below, oof.
Just going so slow, fastly into tomorrow, or dump it for whatever is worth before close. I mean, that's up to you and your risk management, bro. If you don't have the patience and you want to take your profit, then I mean, just take it. For me, I swing trade. I don't day trade. I swing. So my take profit level is different from y'all's. Fastly breaks 110. I see 102. Okay, it breaks 110.
I mean, can it really drop that low after having a crazy run? That's the only thing that like.
Bro, do y'all remember the first time I caught out Jumia? I don't know if no one took it, but it went from 10 to 25 because I caught it out in Ace's chat. It was like, so when Ace's chat first like started up, because I did Jumia, that was my first trade I called out. Jumia, and my second was Roku. But Jumia, I said, hey, watch this $10 level. They have ER coming up. They're the Amazon of Africa. And FOMO kicked in. Because all my trades, like it's just market psychology. Because same thing before COVID, face mask. So on APT, no one took this with me, and I was salty because I got into APT for COVID went bad when they were trying to when masks were low. So I got in, I think got $11, and this thing due to FOMO ran up to $41 and crashed. Always get in before the hype.
And I don't think SPY drops today. I mean, but yeah, it looks like here the SPY 15.
It's not 1060. July, please tell me you got injured, man.
I actually saw that. I do. On there. But you don't. Is it New Year's?
Well, come here.
Yeah, so pins, you see, pins didn't really do much, so no reason to like try and scale in for that. Sometimes you just got to be patient with the trade. If the trade doesn't have a clear direction and there's nothing forming, then you should just trust the fact that there's no formation going on, no clear indication. With Fastly is, I guess, we had the pattern, head and shoulder, bear flag, um, inverted cupping handle, whichever you want to refer it to us. There's a big wall now opening at 114.9.
Jumia has 31 million volume. They think it has more volume. It has close to much volume as AMD. Well, AMD has 49. But like Jumia has a lot of volume. More volume than Facebook. Oh yes. Please, bro, the phone. I'm telling y'all, the phone was gonna kick in.
It's it's about industrialist like.
Yes, bro. I'm holding PLTR. I'm not selling PLTR.
Very rich people.
$58.
Elon.
Or before we were talking about Mary about Mrs. Mary about something.
My entry and exit,
That-
bro. Bro, I have a year out. I have a
You do
year.
have the
I
fan
can't
on
really
to
figure
block
out
all
my
the noise from.
exact strike price.
For some reason that reminds me when I go to
SEC.
ads
Just
and
buy
my
a
dad's
leap.
it
Just buy a year out on PLTR.
last week.
Like I have a year. I got the
My dad still uses the
I
fan.
think the $10. No, I got the $15 call, and I got a leap for like I think for June 2021. It's something, but I'm swinging. I don't care if we go down $8. I have a leap. I have a year. I have a year on PLTR.
Yeah, I don't
So
like it. I don't like it chilly. I like it like warm, not too. Yeah, I like a perfect amount of temperature. When I was at my dad's, it was like my hands felt cold like for the entire weekend. I just couldn't see them warm. And then eventually I getting the flashes like I felt cold flashes of heat. Yeah, it was really weird. Oh, hey. I was thinking of going back to school, but just yesterday, last night, afternoon, last afternoon, I was a little hesitant because this COVID happened, could happen, that one kid. And that and which that worries me is that
1022.
that the place is packed, full of kids, and oh, I was thinking about like every kid would be there.
Hey, IBM going up. Hey, that bad mistake I have, that might be a good mistake. Good risk to reward. I don't care about this gap. It's holding support.
So
Same with
it's
Roku.
so instead of
Roku has
having
support to go
all
up.
700 whatever as there are, and instead there's only gonna be like 300 or two.
I should have put this play on Roku in the chat, but I didn't. Yeah, so Roku should go up and retest 228. IBM is gonna go up and retest 135.
And also, I noticed that the school time will be shorter as well. It'll be like 12. Going all day? I thought it was like 8, 20.
Yeah, so IBM does have a gap set downside, but you have to realize the overall trend is up, right? And if we were gonna break this gap, we would have done it over here. But this candle was a fake out, and prices are gonna pop back up. Same on Roku. I hope no one shorted Roku. I hope no one didn't short Roku. I told y'all. I hope no one didn't short Roku.
Um, my phone, my phone weather app has just supposed to be that the entire weekend is going to be hot, like 81 to 82. I mean, if any of you still have a pool up, you could actually swim, but I doubt because it's only going to be cold for it's going to be warm for so long.
I forgot to send that trade.
Bro, I can't believe I should have played Roku. I hope no one was short, because if y'all went short on Roku, I'm clowning.
Yeah, yeah, I got the PS5. Continuation for Jumia.
Probably. I don't know. I just know my Jumia doesn't expire until November.
So I'm holding. Glad I didn't because I listened. Yeah, bro. I'm glad
He did it short, because you would have been down on Roku. I hope no one did it, because I told y'all these gaps don't matter. Because if I turn on the Heikenhashi candles, look, I just ignore the gaps and the trend is still up. That's what I'm saying. Play the trend. The trend is your friend. The trend is still up. So there was no reason to short, and it made a triangle too. If I get rid of this, of the support is just a triangle. That's all it is. Roku made a nice triangle, broke out upside, going back up to the high of 228.30. Easy play, but I didn't alert. Wait, who took this trade? Cause I did it on my live. Like I had this up on my live, and I said Roku is a good like risk to reward along with IBM. You're risking 92 cents for a target of $8. That's a good risk to reward. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have the PS5 order. I already copped it. I copped the PS5. Roku is such trash, bro. I hope he didn't short Roku, Rain. I hope he did not short. Wanted to get the Roku call, but I hate Roku. Lastly, did Fastly pop back up? I'm still in profit regardless. Oh, it's just gonna retest the neckline. I don't care. Yeah, I forgot to get to IWM. That's what I wanted, but I got IBM instead. So Fastly put right when it shut back up. Once Fastly went down, we had Fastly so much.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, so Fastly's going up. It's gonna retest the neckline, but it broke out. It broke the head and shoulders.
On the hourly, yeah. Bro. My dog just kept on pissing inside. Alright, what's popping? Any recommendations for the rest of Power Hour? Huh? You wish. I will tell you that. Fastly, what is Fastly doing right now? Fastly is just testing resistance.
Jumia wants to go higher. It's above my support. IBM, let's go IBM. The best mistake I made.
Hey, what is it? Let me take a look at it.
I'm
Because
a
I remember you showing a chart and everything.
yes,
Like,
sir. Hey, not triangle like Roku had the same setup, and I was pushing up, going
That's
up to
funny.
135.
what expiration did you get on that?
Next week,
Nice.
and it was cheap too. It was like one. It was like 120 because I got it like right at the bottom. So even if it drops, I'm gonna still make a profit. Good risk to reward. Walmart's the only one that's holding me, but Walmart's gonna move next week.
Well, the 15 minutes has a coupling handle on uh, see right now buyers are coming in, and I mentioned that on the. Um, what is going on here? Thanos is still swinging as Fastly or dumping it. What is all the overnight swing to get into before close? Please don't ask.
It's been so slow.
You're trying to get Domino's because of that gap. Wait, did Domino's have? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Domino's has earnings today. Oh wow! Jesus Christ! Do you see Domino's
Yeah, so what? Domino's what? What happened?
after earnings? I think earnings were this morning.
Yeah, they beat, right?
I don't know, but whatever happened, dude, it just shit the bed. It's down almost 7%.
Oh shit! I guess they're gonna be.
It's down $30.
How do you do the risk to reward? Right here. So above the smiley face, the long and the short is all you need. What's a solid overnight swing to get into before close? Cash. Just stay cash.
MSPYFL.
Don't hold fast. I mean, you can sell your fastly. I'm swinging mine because I'm looking for a higher target. But if you want to sell your fastly, you can sell it. Like if you're in profit, just take your profit. If you're scared of holding, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, I'm in Walmart. I'm swinging Walmart.
All right, I'm back.
What's good? Fastly is popped back up to reset the neckline.
Hmm. Fastly. Give me one more good pop so I can short you.
Oh wow! Somebody made $700 on Fastly.
Nice.
Yeah. He's had 120. Wait, no, how many? I can't see that trade. He had 120 put for next week. He bought 10.
Copycatter. He's making fun. And copycatters.
That's funny.
They freaking want to copy me. October this is copycatter. You can copy me my contract. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna charge them $5 per contract. Yeah, I'm still swinging fastly. Why am I gonna sell for cheap? I almost made 6K on fastly. Damn, man, that's tough.
Oh my god. If you look at the profit and losses, this guy Tanvir, he was down $700, then he was up $1,300, and right now he's only up $100.
Who?
On the if you scroll on profit and losses, there's a video.
All right, I'm officially and fastly.
Oh, you got a fastly?
Yeah. If we can break below,
Ooh, this could be a bear flag. Hold up.
if it breaks below 113, it's gonna free fall. There's not a lot of volume traded between 113 and 102. It's like low volume.
Look at this though on the admin for Fastly.
In the admin?
Yeah.
Is that a good thing?
There's more buyers than sellers.
Why you gonna show me that? Why you show me that now?
Yeah.
Well, I just heard you scaled in. But Fastly right now is attracting buyers. There are quite a few. So there's more buyers than sellers.
It's in that trading zone where there's tons of volume being traded.
Yes. It's because this is the last 10 minutes into close. Everyone thinking, oh, it's just gonna recover and try and push higher like it did yesterday. Because these orders they're not really that much. It's only 1,000 shares, 3,000 shares, 4,000 shares. It shouldn't really make it that big of a difference.
All right, Walmart. I gotta get to Walmart for next week.
Why don't you
40 to
post it here?
142.
I can't post anything on a live chat. I'm pretty sure I can't post pictures. Anyone notice VSX is long-term support? Which is so big of a done. Not even big. Let's chart Domino's. Domino's. Ugh. If you play the earnings on Domino's, you just got destroyed.
When was their earnings?
I think it was this morning.
Did it drop?
Hell yeah, like 7%.
I hope they're not holding still.
I love Spatch so much. He always takes all my money. Stop trading Spy. Spy, I honestly like. If you're looking to swing, yes, it's probably the best thing you can swing. If you're looking to day trade that calls, it's probably the worst thing you can do. The one thing that I always do with Spy is just trade puts straight up. I don't trade calls on Spy.
All right, where's my Walmart?
All right, we got 10 minutes left.
Fastly go down, buddy. Well, if you have tomorrow expiration, you are, you have.
Bro, I hope I get tomorrow expiration.
I mean, I sold mine after that last drop.
Oh yeah, but like to everyone else, y'all better pray it drops tomorrow. It should. Well, we just have to see how the overall market reacts. Because we do have a 3-day weekend, but the market is
Pelosi speaking, FYI.
Who?
Pelosi.
When?
Right
I'm
now.
pretty sure that's today.
But I think she already spoke. She already that was the thing for airlines. That's why airlines.
No, she was talking about the 25th Amendment.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
That's the big one. She's gonna put the fear in everybody.
Oh, she's trying to take the market. I'm already. Oh wait, no, my Walmart. But so, oh no, my Jumia.
What the hell?
But my Fastly will help me out.
Yeah, yeah.
If you change the market on Friday, then that means on Monday and the holiday we are gonna rally.
True.
No, yeah. I've got all about.
Spies pumping.
Wait, it's not
Right.
today. She speaks tomorrow.
So tomorrow she speaks. Do you know what time?
I don't know what time. I hope it's like before the market opens. No, I hope it's like after close. So Jumia should be good. I got months out on Jumia, so I'm not worried. I'll just buy more. IBM. is up. So this trade is up. It's freaking IWM, but I got IBM. But why is IBM up? Because they're up $7 today, and I don't know why they're up.
Bro,
Ooh, they do have a gap at 145 on the higher time frames.
check your TA, bro.
Still don't know why they're up a lot.
Apple's just chilling. It's like trading sideways.
Yeah. Yeah, I sold my Apple, and I'm gonna buy more tomorrow. But I've been like day trading Apple because like it's just sideways, so I'm not trying to like lose some profit. I'm just taking it until it wants to move. But hey, if you're an IBM, you should be eating because I'm up and it's going up.
Yeah, the people. I have two people that donated me on Venmo.
Nice.
Mark and what's the other guy? Paola. Thanks guys, I appreciate it. I really hope you guys got good money on Fastly. That's a
Yeah,
good play.
the real legit caught the top. Like we caught it like what? It's like at what's the top of Fast League? 120? 122? Yeah, the top was like 122.11. I think I got in, I think at 120. Like, yeah, I got in like 120, 121. But I'm holding mine.
Bro.
If you're looking to what is it called? If you're looking to make a cash account, just keep in mind that the whole process takes about 2 weeks. From the time you make the account, you verify your bank and what else, and your deposit settles. The deposit settlement takes 5 days, so that's 5 days guarantee that you're not going to be able to trade. Cash accounts, they need to prove that the money that they're giving you, the instant buying power, you can only use it for stock to buy shares. um, so they need to prove that you have the funds that you're requesting, so that takes 5 days by the time they withdraw it and it's fully settled. And on top of the extra, say 3 or 4 days that it takes to make your account and verify everything else. So just keep that in mind. Most people forget about it. Uh, to make the account, yes, it takes 3 days, but for you to finally be able to use your deposit to start trading, that takes 5 days. Unless you're doing wire transfer. Wire transfer takes up to 2 days for so just keep that in mind. Most people forget about that, and you also cannot do spreads on Webull. They do not have spreads yet. Wow, AMD just had a massive tropic still. It's barely on the negative.
Oh my God. His support. But I don't care I got out. Entry was at 79 and it hit 88. It came close to
What?
90. It's off by $2.
What did?
AMD.
Oh.
But it should rise right now if it breaks back above 86.48. But I mean, like, I'm out of AMD. I'm not gonna play them again for like a fat minute. So if you make profit on AMD, good job. I just hope no one got greedy. Well, even when it came on to 85, we still made profit because our entry was at 79. So you still have profit in AMD. But like I said, I sold mine. Like,
Is
ooh,
Fastly dropping again?
Barely, yeah, 115.990.
Oh, there it goes. That's a little bit.
There's still that wall there on buyers.
hey, but you know what's holding up? Jumia.
Oh, never
Damn,
mind. That
Jumia.
that buying order is not until 114, and then the next one is at 113.
Maya, man, I swear. Alright, damn Jemaya.
Yeah, for everyone who freaking made money off of AMD, y'all owe me.
or Fastly.
And Jumia
Yeah, I was gonna. Those three are the plays for the day.
and IBM. What else have we called? What else have we all called? Uh,
That's it.
oh
When
no, Carvana.
when
Carvana.
Oh,
people
oh, what we called in the past?
people are saying that we're missing out on GameStop, huh?
Bro, I
If
don't
you
understand. Bro, why do y'all want? Okay, give me a reason. Why do y'all want to chase a stock that has already moved? GameStop has a gap up for once GameStop hits 14, it's gonna go back down. Cause it's just gonna fill that gap.
Yep.
But tell me, why do you want to chase a stock that it had 3 green candles in a row? Why do you want to chase this? To lose your money? I mean, if you want to lose your money, go ahead. Cause it's just one candle in a 4 hour. So if y'all want to lose your money, then go ahead and chase.
Mhm. Well, it looks like Fastly wants to drop more. I mean,
Spy
those.
touched the 618 resistance and got rejected.
Well,
Okay.
Spy, you still have 15 more minutes after market closes. If you're using anything outside of Robinhood, screw Robinhood.
Y'all hear that? Screw Robin Hood.
Oh, Fastly. Oh my goodness.
Hello, she gone.
I'm not chasing. I'm not chasing GameStop. Whether it's calls or puts, no, because there are better plays. Because GameStop does not move like that. I'm letting y'all know that right now. GameStop does not move like that. It just moving off that news. Like once that news settles, it's not gonna
Okay.
move the same.
We're about to go into this no trade zone on Fastly. We'll see
Yeah,
what happens
Foxy's about
here.
to make the other leg down. What time is it? Oh, we got 2 minutes. Come on.
I'm debating if I should add to my Apple.
I might swing. I might do a lottery tomorrow. These are pretty cheap. $45
Live tonight? Probably not. Oh, I
What
know.
are what letter for what?
for Fastly. I might do 110 puts for tomorrow.
Oh, for October 9th.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
might.
ticket. If we can get underneath 113, this thing is gonna drop hard.
Bro, yeah. Bro, they're freaking bro. Jumia is holding 1050.
I know.
Look
I'm gonna wait
I
till after hours and maybe buy shares.
at this man.
Yeah, I feel like at that point I'd rather just buy shares.
Yeah. I'm gonna be paying a high premium for Jumia. I'm no sucker. I was that once. Oh boy, 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 boy.
Up over 1,000. I wonder if my conversion move on Jumia. Yep.
All right, Fastly. Let's see it.
Did you buy the 110? I'm assuming strike.
Yeah, I'm really tempted to just not do it. Really tempted not to do it.
Did that pop as soon as it did.
Yeah, market is closed.
Market's closed, y'all.
I want to see Fastly if it drops after hours, because they could be also a market order. Oh yeah, but I was gonna share this on Jemima. Look at this.
Jumia 1055.
Look at this on the admin chat, Thanos.
Yes, sir. He's gonna boom. As long as stay above 1050, that's it. We just had to break 11. Apple gap up. Oh shit, that news and video Microsoft from real. Yep. We got 1053.
Oh, Apple get. Oh, look at that. There you go. Buy up, Apple. Ow. What's Zoom do? Eh.
Sure. Yeah, he has 35 million volume. That is unusual. That's more volume than Walmart.
There's something going on with the mirror. I'll tell y'all, if it pulls a VIR, then y'all owe me. Yeah, VIR too. That's another play. Y'all was sleeping on that play.
I forgot about VIR.
I'm looking at 15 on Jumia. Well, long term, I'm looking at 11, over 11. I'm looking at 15 at the gap. But it's just a play right here, but it's ready to pop. It just needs to build support right here. If we can build support, break over 11, I'm looking at 15 on Jumia. Maybe go up to like 24 bucks. We just gotta see.
How was the play?
What was?
Oh no, it's just for me, fastly, just today alone, just one ticker. I really don't like doing that because it gets boring. You're just watching the stock, like what is it doing now, and it really starts getting into your head. Is it gonna move? Is it gonna do something?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I didn't see anything outside of that. Uh, PayPal, I didn't want to scale in yet. Not clear direction for me. I'm not trying to catch the bottom. I never like doing that. On the video can drop. Zoom also, we mentioned to not play it until there's a clear trend on it. GG everybody. Yes. Make sure to donate. There's a nice room in donations. We need to eat.
JKS. Still on J. JKS, I got resistance at 56.31. Between 56.31 and 57.09.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'm freaking hungry.
You haven't had lunch?
Bro, I haven't had breakfast or lunch.
Oh my gosh.
I had coffee today.
Ooh, 10:55. Let's go. Please get up tomorrow.
Is Jumia still going?
Yeah, it's at 10:55.
Yeah. Did you not see on the admin chat the?
No, I didn't. Oh, wait, the flag? Yeah. Yeah.
And it was just about to break out on the ascending triangle on the 15 minutes.
Yep.
So maybe we look at a higher move.
Hey, on the daily time frame, the weekly, this thing's gonna explode. It's gonna be a minute, but it's ready to explode again. So I'm swinging this. I'm not even gonna look at this for a month. I'm gonna swing it. I'm gonna see how high it's gonna go.
Jumia?
Yes, cause I'm telling you, if the FOMO kicks in, the thing's going back up to 24 bucks. Then the fact that we got in early, all we gotta do is wait.
Oh yeah, make sure you like the videos also on both the streams.
Yeah,
What's it
tomorrow.
called?
Yeah, I'm gonna
July
fix my
15th.
resolution for tomorrow too. Now that I got my audio set.
Oh damn, you're almost at 1,000 subscribers.
What's that?
Yeah, you
You're
got
all-
1,000 subs.
Oh damn! Come on, guys, subscribe. There's 100 people there. Get me to a K, 1K. Where's Fastly?
Where's Fastly? trash.
Who's trash? Beyond?
Trash. But the market, bro, if Nancy speaks tomorrow, the market's gonna drop. So fastly, I want 100.
Imagine. Oh,
Can you
imagine
imagine?
if
So
it opens at 100 tomorrow, dude.
press
I will be
conference
very upset because I didn't end up swinging those 110.
10:15 a.m. Central Eastern tomorrow. Pelosi.
Find out about everything.
But you know what? That's the thing that I talked about is Trump came out I think too soon and too quick. And now Fauci's saying the steroids that he took basically it gives patients energy. It gets them really energetic. And now she comes out with this. I think something's gonna happen. I think we
Bro,
may get a little bit.
we're gonna sink hard. If he says what I think she's gonna say,
All
we're
he
gonna-
has to do is go back into the hospital, and
Yeah.
right there, gone. Market's just gonna drop.
So I'm gonna be real cautious. Except for Jumia. Jumia is gonna drop. Or IB.
I think Jumia's gonna consolidate and just pop.
Jumia is gonna Jumia. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Make sure you post if you're gonna post profit loss, just tag us. It is nice to see that we're helping.
All right, y'all. I gotta kill the stream. I got an appointment to head to.
All right, sounds
I will
good.
see you guys tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Yep. I'll be on tomorrow morning.
Cool.
What's
Alright,
wrong,
Dougie.
Freddy?
It's supposed to
Yeah.
All right, Anthony.
class.
We'll see you guys.
All right.
See you later.
All right, buddy. See you tomorrow.
All right, everyone. Same. I'm gonna head out too. I'm gonna finally have some food. Do you put a stop loss on every trade? It depends. If I'm